Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Wait for the game to actually display. Any minute now. Come on, game, where are you? Come on, game. How is everyone anyway? How are we all? Who have we got? We got Sharp, Miguel, Izzy, Wolfgang, Thomas, Kapil. How are you all? I don't know why the game isn't displaying. Let me have a quick look at my settings. Capture any full screen application, of which this is. Please, there we go, thank you. There we go, right. I am very well, thank you very much everyone, very well. And Doom as well, hey. Or Sly I should say. So, I've done a little bit of stuff off camera. So the first thing I did is that. Where I've got all the lighting on the roof done, and you can probably just about tell if we I don't have my legs on, that's why I was going a bit slow. Yeah, so I've set two lights up on either side, one facing out, one facing into the middle, and then I've set up this walkway in the middle, because you remember we said we were going to get the for a second there, Wolfgang, I thought something wasn't working. Even me, even I'm here. Yes, so we said we're going to get the like the satellite radar towery things and put them up there just as sort of a bit of decoration. So I've built that platform for them, so they'll be all lovely lit up, and that's the same orange that's down in the entrance foyer as well. So there's a couple. Oh, the other thing that I've done, of course, the other thing that I've done. That's it's vaguely annoying. It's night. It shows that up lovely. But it doesn't help showing this off. So I've done this. Can I send you a link to a video for you to be shocked at? It looks like a huge industrial. It does, doesn't it? It's awesome. You can. I don't think you can put a link in the YouTube chat, but you can always put it in the Discord or something like that. Sharp. So yes, I haven't actually built the Hypertube roller coaster extraordinaire yet. But what I have done is I've built walkways and walls and ceilings all around. It's going to go from this way up, and it goes around the middle bit twice, and then it comes down there. So it goes to where it started. I might try and get that one around once more at the very bottom there. Looks like I'm about to, yeah, it is. I've got this, like I said, I've got these massive patio doors behind me, which is why the room is always so cold. Which was fine when it was nice and dark. When I was starting in basically the pitch black, it didn't make any difference. But these days, when it's nice and sunny outside, it's the curtains aren't particularly effective at blocking the light. Hey Storm, how's it going? I have to kind of listen in the background. I hope you're not driving. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Oh, the other news is I do have a new mouse. I couldn't decide on the mouse that I wanted to get. So I bought this one. It's a Cooler Master something. It cost £15. So it's just like a stopgap mouse more than anything. It does also mean, of course, that it is also a bit louder. I didn't mean to do that. Particularly the forward button, like the thumb button that I used to do everything, and that's a lot louder than it used to be compared to the other one was basically silent. So that's a mild annoyance. Yeah, the button I used to do that, the TMB2 button. So a mild annoyance. So you'll have to bear with me if that does annoy you a little bit. Right, so there's a few things we need to get done today. First of all, we have this milestone we need to do. So we can go and grab the stuff for that. We also want to get hold of the hover pack. We really want the hover pack. In fact, we can build the hover pack now. Let's do that now. Because I tell you what, it was a fancy pants all lit up. The mouse is convenient. It's certainly more convenient than the last one. I wasn't going to get a sort of a stopgap mouse, but it took so long for the... oh, sorry, no, wrong thing to say. My other one started breaking so much faster. Like it got to the point where every other click, like 50% of clicks were double clicking, and just trying to use the PC was becoming a bit of a nightmare. So we now have the power pack. I don't know how you use the power pack. Obviously, I'm out of the range of the power line there. So its range is quite limited. There's a power line just here, look. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure I completely understand how it works. Does it have to be the power poles, not the power lines? Well, I think it does. Yeah, it's the power poles. Because I have set power up. Missed that slug. I set power up all along this to aid us with the building. But I did assume that it was going to be the power lines it would connect to. Not the power nodes or nodules or whatever. But still, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? Obviously, we'll plunge to our deaths horrifically. Link is in the Discord. Thank you, Sharp. I shall check that out in a moment. Not driving on the road anyway. Maybe on a tractor doing farm work. Well, I guess that's not illegal, so yay. Right. So we need to head over to our new factory area. Whoosh. Oh, so I can't slide going uphill. So we'll head over there. We'll grab the stuff we need to get the next milestone. So I figure we shall do a little bit of producing of goods. Setting up, depending on how simple it is, or relatively simple it is, we will get some stuff set up with all the computers and fused modular frameworks and all that. Power pack's quite new. Yes, I know it come with update 4. But that's exactly what it is, yeah. It's to make, if you're doing a large-scale building, it's significantly easier to move around, and particularly if you're doing anything vertically. And it does, as I say, I know it does use power. I think it uses 100 megawatts, which should be, yeah, absolutely fine. Well, our max is actually more than our production. Hopefully that doesn't ever come into play. Yeah, but I did assume it would use the wires rather than the poles, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can always just go a bit crazy putting down other markers if we want. Other power things. Yay for not illegal activities. Yay. So they are very slowly being produced. We're producing a little under one of those a minute. We need 100. I have a lot of crap on me. I've got a purple slug and everything. Let's get rid of that and some of those plates. See if that gives us enough space to... oh no, this isn't what I need anyway, is it? No, that's the radio control units. We don't want those. We want these. Yes, we want these. So we need 100 of those. And then 50 of these. And then we're going to need 1,000 pipe, but we can get that from the other end anyway. Let's take the medicinal thing off. Yeah, that's the first time I have used the hover pack. I would have been very useful for when I was doing the platform and everything around the ark. I could have just whacked power down everywhere and then gone back to it afterwards, but as per the rules of the stream, I can't build anything new. I can't build anything or use anything that I've not used on the stream before. So where are we going? We need to head upstairs to get some pipe. Well, in fact, we need to find like a... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's drop some stuff. And no, because we've got the slug actually, don't we? Let's go back over here. Let's turn the slug into a... wrong one. Right, that's that. Let's drop the power shot. Is that a leggy? Might be underneath. Might be underneath. Let's drop the power shards in there. Let's put the... Yeah, I don't think we need the gas mask. We don't need that. We don't need the explode. Oh, hold on. No, yes we do. And you can see why in a moment. We don't need catering ingot. That can just be scrapped. Power shards can go in there. Anything else useless? We don't need the black powder on us. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that'll pretty much cover it, won't it? Oh, we can get rid of the gas mask filters. That'll do. Right, let's go get 1,000 pipe. Hey, Dion, how's it going? And pipe is not that one, it's that one. And we should have enough space for it as well. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go get this next milestone. So click, click, click. Bosh, bosh, bosh. And it's off.
Milestone
Didn't even look at what
Turbo
that gave
motors
us.
can now be
Didn't even look at what that
constructed in
gave
order
us.
to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project card enables progress to the next phase.
Off you go. Right, let's go look at what that gave us. Obviously the Miner Mark III. What else did it give us? The turbo motor. So we don't really care about the thermal propulsion rocket because that's for the space elevator. So we probably need to set up the turbo motor. And we have the Miner Mark IIIs. Do I support other channels? What do you mean by support other channels, Sharp? Egg. Egg indeed, Miguel. Egg indeed. Miner Mark III. So it takes quite a lot of stuff, actually. So 50 pipe, 5 supercomputers, 10 fuse frames, and 3 turbocharger things, or whatever they were called. That's a lot. That's a lot. It is 4 times as much as the Mark 1s, which is kind of crazy. So a pure node is going to give you a 480 without a power node in, a power shard in. That is kind of crazy. And what else did it give us? It gave us a bit, didn't it? It gave us that turbo bit. Turbo motor. Oh my god. Which needs cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and a rubber. Like other YouTubers. No, I understood you meant other YouTubers, Sharp. I don't know what I don't know what you meant by support other channels. Oh no, let's make breakfast. It's always a good time for breakfast. No, Dion, you can have breakfast at dinner time. It's fine, honestly. Trust me. I'm an expert. Cooling system. I don't think we have a cooling system. I don't think we're producing heat sinks, are we? Are they all new as well, or did we already have them? The heat sinks are fairly simple. That's just the sheets and copper. And then the cooling system is the heatsink, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. We definitely don't have that set up. That's kind of horrible. I sub to channels I watch with my account, Sharp. So I don't do like a sub for sub thing. So I don't just sub to a bunch of people just because they exist, I suppose. I do use my actual account to. Your egg license has been revoked. We don't make breakfast out of the egg. Yes, okay, so we could have a go at setting. We need to bring water back here as well, though. Water's becoming a bit of a pain, isn't it? Water is a bit of a pain. That's so bright. The lights don't look that bright, but the reflection off of there is crazy bright. Yeah, what are we going to do about water if we needed water? We could upgrade one of the pipes that are coming over from the Catrium area. Could upgrade one of those and just siphon that off when it gets down here. That's an option, that's an option. We need to look at the other milestones, that's what I need to do. So what are the milestones? We don't want the jump pads, or maybe we do, maybe we don't. Hazmat would be nice, but it's not immediately a requirement. And is easy enough to do when we need it. And then we have nuclear power and particle enrichment. So actually, we may as well do nuclear power, right? Because we already have the bits for that. I don't know we're going to actually be able to do any of this. I don't know what the route for producing nuclear power is. But I don't think it's very easy. I don't think it's very easy at all. But let's set that as our milestone. We only have to wait 30 seconds. We may as well go and get those bits. I was trying to get in the tube. Missed. I think Sharp means you give shout out to other YouTubers or oh no, the YouTube accounts. No, I sort of do shout outs, sort of. I do like Paradise Decay shout outs and stuff when he's around, but again, that's because I do watch his content as well. Eggs, bacon, and toast. I'm using like about 8 ingredients off the breakfast, but it's a good start. Let's grab these as well, actually, because there's a lot of stuff in the MAM that needs it, isn't there? So we'll grab another 50 of those. That isn't the fuse modular, is it? That's just the heavy modular frames. I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. I think we have heavy modular frames in here, don't we? Queen ants lay eggs, but they're not very tasty. They're not as nice as a good old chicken egg. Chicken! So it's not that one. Don't think it's that one either. That's the smart plates. We have a lot of smart. There we go. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 200. Yes, it is. And then Cabler and concrete. I don't think I have a cable store in here, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Oh, look, the lights are coming down from the roof. There's the lights. You can see them coming down there. I wonder why it's looking orange in here. But yeah, of course, it's the lights coming down. That is so cool. That is so cool. And there might be light coming in here. It's a little hard to tell with all the blue. Right, let's go get some cable and concrete. Then we can unlock nuclear power. Oh, it's just coming back, look. Oh, how nicely timed is that? Oh, I didn't get the concrete. There's more concrete over on the other base. I got confused. What, the Satisfactory streams you mean, Sharp? Yeah, if you've not seen it before, this is this is quite far into the game at this point. I don't know if we've got enough space for this, maybe? We've already got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. Yeah, I mean, we've done quite a lot. We've done quite a lot. Hey, a date with nature? The kid is doing very well, thank you. The wife is just attempting to put her to bed. She's just giving her nightly bottle. Looks like she's just singing her to sleep slightly in her arms as we speak. Oh, do I have... I do. Excellent. We have enough to do it straight away. But yeah, if you have a sort of interest in... has that gap always been there underneath? If you have an interest in Satisfactory, yeah, it's almost certainly worth going back and taking a look at them. And then those. Although obviously, you know, watch this stream as first, and then you can see how we got there.
Scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note,
nope,
this
she's not
method of
finished.
power generation creates nuclear waste.
She's finished. Okay. Yes, which you can't do anything about. So we have a nuclear power plant. We also have the batteries now as well. Interesting. Maybe I'll turn that into a battery farm up there. Or constantly confused, Sharp. Constantly confused. Yeah, maybe we'll turn that into a battery farm. Because what was the... Catrium? No. What was it? What is in Catrium? Oh, just the other supercomputer recipe. Programmable splitter. Which could be interesting. I'd like to know what's there, I suppose. We should probably do that at some point, shouldn't we? In fact, I think we can do that now. Maybe we'll do that now. But where is... There it is. Oh, it's this thing, wasn't it? Radar technology. Where's my pen? Because I'll never remember what that is. I don't have enough on me, do I? No. So we need 100 crystal oscillators, 50 heavy frame, and 15 beacons. And in the meantime, let's get that. You'll be back at 3 AM or you'll be back and it is 3 AM? Oh, that gives us a geothermal generator. What is that? Oh, I definitely want that. So let's go get another 50 computers. So we can do that at some point. Or supercomputer. And do we need more? No, yeah, we need another 50 frames as well, won't we? The rubber we can deal with at another point. Right, let's go and gather some more materials. Although, in fact, it's got 13 minutes till it gets back, so maybe we're not in... Oh, no, that's that pod, and we can do that. Of course we can. I've seen geysers, but I suppose when it says geysers, it doesn't mean the new resource nodes, does it? It means something different. In which case, I don't know if I have seen them. I'm sure I have. I've been over large parts of the map at this point. Hey, train, how's it going? What are you not bringing back? Plastic. Are we not producing plastic fast enough? Oh no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we probably are using it a little faster than when producing it, which is why that is half empty and the rubber is full. So we are maybe going to have to go and change some of the... Hey, little flying thing. Change some of the rubber production over to plastic, perhaps? I lifted your sleepiness. You off then, Dion. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you, as always. So we needed 50 of those. Another 50 of those. Oh no, I don't need those. I need heavy frames. Okay, so we'll go get those somewhere else. And crystal oscillators, which are... What goes over here? Oh my god, where are they? What makes crystal oscillators? What's this? Crystal oscillators. Such a confusing mess. Hey Brandon, how's it going? Just the traditional geysers. I don't remember the traditional geysers. It's like I say, I must have seen them. I must have gone past them at some point, but... cannot picture them at all now. So let's grab another 100 of those. I'm usually going to sleep... I woke up at 5 AM and I usually wake up at 6 AM. Yeah, no thank you. To both of those times, I'm okay without 5 or 6 AM in my life. And then beacons and rubber, but we have enough beacons, enough rubber on us and beacons we can make over here anyway. So, it wasn't... Hello? It's crazy. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get 15 beacons. How many do we have? Plenty is the answer to that. Excellent. Which means... let's do that. That's going to take 8 minutes, but that's fine. Hey, buddy. Boing. Boing. You okay? Can you get off my base? Can you get off my base? Can you get off my base? Yeah, I don't want to hit him. I don't know if you can kill the leggies. I don't want to, so I'll just leave him be. So where? There it is. Just wanted to see how big it was, really. It's big, I think, is the answer to that. It is big. Oh, I love it. I love it. So we're going to need some more beacons. 6 AM makes us seeing some great sunrises. Oh, I'm sure it does. But I can just watch videos of those. So I'm still alright, thanks. So we need some more cable? Or copper wires, actually. Copper wire and cable we're short of. Copper wire. So I'm thinking we want to make 3 radars to go on top. Like one there, one at either end, and then one will raise up in the middle, and then we'll build batteries in between them, I think. I think that's going to be our first project for the day. So we're going to need some more heavy modular frames, which we can get from the factory. No worries, Sharp. See you soon. And some crystal oscillators we can get from the new area. So we're almost there. Perfect. The exact amount. And what do we need for the batteries? We can make a few of them. We'll stick them there just so they are there. Nope, wrong one. Flew too close to the sun. So yes, my intention for this stream is to we'll work on the top a little bit. Maybe work on the next stage of materials over there. Oh, thank you, Sharp. That's awesome. Maybe work on the next share of materials over here, so the whatever it was called, the cooling unit thing. Oh. And then we'll spend at least the last hour, if not more. Where were the crystal oscillators? Here. Obviously I can see them. Working on the Gapil's roller coaster hyperloop extravaganza. What are we coming up here for? Heavy modular frames, again. Seems we need a lot of those. Hello, wall. How are you doing? So we'll grab like 200, just to be sure. So if we now make our way up to the roof. Now, is that the real goal of the stream or the title goal? We know there's a difference. Well, the goal of the stream is to at least make a good start on getting that Hyperloop set up. I don't mind if we have to come back for one more stream to finish it off. And then play around with like Hyperloop accelerators and stuff, perhaps. Yeah, so I want to spend at least an hour getting that started and then finish it off on what will probably be the last stream next week, I'd have thought. So there's the control panel for these lights, which is clipped through the floor. But I don't really mind. I'm okay with that. I brought the power in from over there, look. So it's a relatively straight line, and then the power line clips through there, but that's fine, and then comes up there. And yes, then you have lights going all the way along, which I love. Now then, I'm guessing we can't build... What does it come under? Organisation? Yes. Yes, it won't let us build unless we put foundations down. But we can put them down and then delete them. Once the building has been built... Where are you? There you go. We can immediately get rid. So I don't know how big this is. Probably goes about there, right? I love it. I love it. That is crazy. Does it need power? Oh, it does need power. You can climb it. I'm going to have to turn it around, I think, to get the power on the other side. I'm going to get this game when I get paid. It is, well, I've definitely got my money's worth out of it, Sharp. And I've done, what is this, stream 14. So that's on stream 56 hours. Yeah, 56 hours on the stream. And then there's a little bit, I'll say a little bit, then there's a lot of stuff I've done off stream as well. Wow. These are bigger than I thought they were going to be. Much bigger than I thought they were going to be. That's amazing. Welcome back, Miguel. Oh, I did try to break, but obviously not very well. So let's turn that around. How do you know from the bottom? So the ladder's facing you. There we go. So we'll pop that there. That's better. Maybe we'll just have the two of them. Like one at either end. Maybe having one in the middle is a little bit overkill. Oh wow, okay, we're getting political. I was against Brexit, personally. Well, it says they unveil the map, but... I mean, everything's already unveiled down here. I suppose if you strung one up to, like, here and plopped it in the middle, maybe it would do something, but... I don't think it's entirely useful. So what does it even show you on the map? It doesn't show you resources or anything, does it? I love that. I love that. Yeah, we're going to have it this way. So they're not going to be like symmetrical. But they're both going to be facing inwards. I love that massive clang at the end. Okay, let's get rid of that. Awesome. And then I don't have any power at this end, do I? Which is a minor issue. What am I going to do about power? Well, it's also going to have all the power batteries coming along, aren't there? There's been... Oh, there's been talk about someday including resource nodes, but who knows? Ah, okay. So for now, they just sort of unveil the terrain. Right, so that's there. So if we leave one, so if we put down some more of these here. Something like that. Just thinking. So we're going to make this like a battery store, right? How big are the batteries? We don't have to build them on foundations. That's very useful. They're pretty big. Let's... Ooh. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Let's get rid of these. No worries again, Shark. Perfect. Yep. That is the risk. As far as I know, but I'm missing some stuff from the last few months, the radar tower is not showing you anything on the map you did not discover already by yourself. Okay, so it literally is just sort of like decoration, future purposes then. So, we're still going to leave one. Yeah, which is up to here. But then at this point... Yeah. Let's get some batteries down. I don't know where the middle is. Is that the middle? Yeah, pretty much. And do they look particularly different around? No, they've got a little, like, store op meter. No, they don't look too bad. How am I going to know to build them all the same way? That's a question. Damn it. I was going to use the hover pack, but I don't think it's going to work because there's not any nodes around here, are there? As in, like, power poles or anything. All the power goes... Well, maybe we'll be okay. Okay, sweet. I thought they had like a little... Oh, there's a little control panel at the bottom. Ah, which I put facing that way. Excellent, right. So we're going to need a lot of these. Now we're not really going to have them for any sort of functional purpose. This is all about the aesthetics. Oh, we're out of cable. Darn. Oh, how did that hurt? Cable. It's okay, Storm. It'd be okay, like if I was around that factory or around this base, I think it would be okay. But around areas like this, where there's just like lights and not much else, I do find it just mildly problematic. I can see why they've linked it to the power, so you can't just zoom over the map in it. That's reasonable. But I would like it to be slightly better, I think. We just say like that many for now. So we're just going to grab a whole bunch of cable, wire, sorry, and then modular frame, or stators. Stators are upstairs, aren't they? Or statals. Hoverpack's radius is indeed very limited. Its purpose to be used within bases, yes. Pretty much what I just said, isn't it? I think, I hope. Are we not making stators over here? I thought we were. Oh, we are. There they are. And we'll grab a couple of those, and then we'll grab some modular frames from down the bottom. That'll do. Build up a modular frames. Right, let's head back up our base. I haven't had a chance to... of course. Use it yet, but I heard it works with the railways. Or, yeah, I guess it would, because they do transfer power, but then cables don't work, so why would railways? You could understand stations working, seeing as they act as a central node. When did I colour the lower floor ground in green? What, of that base over there? I don't think I did. I don't think I've coloured anything green. Head back up here. Should probably put a ladder in over here, shouldn't I? Make it easier to actually... Where's that one? There. That'll help. Right, let's get some more of these down. I don't know if they're now building the right way or not, so we are going to have to go the other way. I don't think I brought enough components to do all of them, did I? I think there's more than I anticipate. But I think we're going to have to get rid of the first row we did, perhaps? Because the idea I'm thinking is we're going to make this like a little battery farm. So I want another row of batteries on top of this. I can't tell if that's in the middle now. And then, yeah, and then 2. So I think that's what we're going to want. Because then we're going to want... well, that's not going to work. You know, I'll need the... Come on, there we go. We might need 3 rows. Then we're going to want the double. We are going to need 3 rows. What did I just dismantle? I really dislike that. Thinking there's no, like, undo option. What just happened? I don't know. I think everything's okay. So if we do that, I think we might even need another one. We are going to need another one. And then that, and then we'll have another row of batteries up here. Yeah! Maybe it was the light then. That's fine. 87% is a reasonable amount of focus. That's perfect. It's very high now, isn't it? Like, I thought the lights were pretty tall, but that's just sort of blown all of my opinions away, really. How many ramps did we have? Oh, I've got no idea. Like 4? So that's probably going to be about it, isn't it? What are you trying to dismantle? Where are you pointing? I want to get rid of this. Maybe it's just the highlighting isn't working that well. It is another one, isn't it? Because it's not going to... we could have put the... Oh, hold on. We could put that in there, though, couldn't we? Or could we? No, we couldn't because we wanted to put a foundation down. That's fine. So we'll just get rid of those. Like that. And then build some more batteries. How little did I eat? I was literally just about to ask you, Kapil, what you had today. Today I had meetings from 12:30 until 2:30. No, 12 till 2:30. Something like that, I can't remember. Either way, I had, meetings over all of my lunch breaks. So I didn't have anything then, so about 3 o'clock I had a bit of a weird one. It was frozen mini sausage rolls with some beans and some toast. So it was a slightly odd affair today. And what did you have, Kapil? We need more wire. What? Streamers eat? I thought they absorbed energy from their watches. That's why I keep telling you all these weird foods that I've been having, because I haven't actually been eating anything. I just need your engagement to sustain me. This is probably stupid, but I'm going to try getting down there with just the hoverback. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Great. I don't know if I'm going to get across here, though, because I think I'm going to run out of power. Ooh, no, we're okay. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Just polished off a delicious chicken burger. Lovely. How many more of these are we going to need? Let's see, if we say 6, I don't think we'll need that many, but we've got plenty of stuff on us. Not a lot of wire. Let's grab another batch of wire. Are you eating like a university student on a tight budget? I am. Only on... Like, the rest of the week is fine. It's just Wednesdays are awkward because I don't have a chance to eat in the evenings. I'm loving this hover pack, by the way. Look at that. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Only actually need to build another 3. Just like that. So then we're going to need to power them. So if we come to here... Cup of tea from the wife, who obviously didn't say hello again. Next time I'll try and corner her. Ooh. Everything's fine. So if we grab this one, do the battery packs daisy chain? Oh, they do. Okay. Excellent. Let me go back here, and we can go buff, 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 buff. And then, if we don't worry about power in that one, because we've got a green and a red light. I actually like the fact it's got a green and a red light. Yeah, so what we can do, we can then bring these down to these. I refuse to ever call any form of chicken a burger. I think you just haven't had the right sort of chicken burger. Chicken burgers are amazing. Nice. Well, that is our little power farm then. The only thing that I'm now mildly annoyed with is they're not getting very lit up there, are they? Only the bottoms of them. Is that a big deal? How much do I care about that? don't know. I can't decide. Can you put... You can. Let's go see what it looks like from a distance. When I was a university student, by the way, I lived on beans and digestive biscuits that I didn't even buy myself. Because I couldn't be trusted to feed myself, I used to go over to my nan's once a week and she'd cook me a lovely roast. And she would give me a little bit of shopping each week, which largely consisted of beans, cheese and digestive biscuits. Which is what I then lived on for my entire university life, and it was great. I like it. I feel like it needs more though, doesn't it? The fact that they're just stacked, like, right, that feels like that bottom row should be longer. There should be more there, but you can't fit more in. What can we do about that? You can't rotate these upwards, can you? No. You can just do that. What we could maybe do... I don't think there's quite enough room. Maybe there is. We can maybe build some battery stores underneath. I don't know. It's a lot more complete than it was, isn't it? It's a lot more complete than it was having the sort of the decorations on top of the factory now. I'm happy with it. Ish. I don't know if you go to a power pole. Oh, it tells you about your batteries. Yay! So our batteries... Oh, it's going to take an hour for them to fully charge. Oh, that's crazy. I was like, that's the runtime, I assume. That's like how long it'll do it for. So we've had potential stored charge of 3,200 megawatts. But our consumption is 4,000. So that wouldn't last any time at all. It lasts like a minute. And that'd be it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Well, you can't look at your... Oh, you can look at your parts menu. I didn't think it was coming up to start with. So... that would be the next thing to get sorted, wouldn't it? Was there anything else we wanted from over here? I don't think there was there? Hazmat suit, and then particle enrichment is the only thing we haven't really done. For which we need electromagnetic control rods, the cooling systems, those and those. That seems like quite a lot of work. I mean, yes and no. I need more batteries if I was actually relying on the batteries to do stuff. But I'm not. They're actually just for decoration, so it's probably fine. It's a shame it's worked out like that with the like the exact same numbers. But it'd be nice if there's just like an extra row on either side, if it's just slightly wider on the bottom. But I couldn't do that without moving that backwards, and I can't move that backwards without removing the towers. If I remove the towers, then there's no towers on top, and I like the towers. It's crazy. I like it. Someone is missing in the chat. Who's missing in the chat? So tell me about your chicken burger then, Kapil. Was it just chicken? I was going to say Wolfgang's around. Storm's there. I don't know. I don't know, Miguel. So that's not, I mean, I say it's not too bad. We're just running out of ways of producing this stuff, though, aren't we? That's the problem. Oh, Andy isn't around. Of course, Andy's usually a bit later, though, isn't he? So I didn't really think about Andy. So chat. Two options. One, do we go down the route of getting turbo motors and cooling systems automated, which would mean making heat sinks, the cooling system, which would mean bringing in water. We've probably got enough nitrogen, and then using those cooling systems to make the turbo motors, and then also, because if we're going to make them, we're going to make them for a purpose. So we'd make them for the whole reason of completing the milestone. Now, I will put the milestone marked as like the thing there. Oh, there's not enough power nearby. There we go. I keep doing that. And then electromagnetic rods, status and AI unit limiters. So they're not too bad in terms of the stuff they take. It's just whether we have enough around to achieve that. I could potentially make the rods over here, I think. I was going to say because I thought that I was making more AI limiters over there, but I am just using them there. But that being said, we're not using that many, are we? No, we do have a full store there, so I could probably easily get taking them out of there. And we have status up here, but they're also not being entirely used. So yeah, it does look cool from the side, doesn't it? It does look cool from the side. So do I build those tier 7/8 components with the objective of getting the particle enrichment milestone, or do we do some more finagling around here, working on some lights downstairs and getting the factory looking nice and pretty? Oh, they fit underneath. Oh, they fit underneath. Before we go and work on, you see it a lot better in the day there, can't you? It is a higgledy-piggledy mess. I will say that will all be deleted. Pretty much all that's going to be deleted by the end of this. By the end of the fact that once the Hyperloop's in place, we'll be getting rid of the platforms where we can. Some of them may need to be left there so they can actually attach to them. But, yeah, I'm aware that looks quite horrible as it is. So we can fit these underneath. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, and those ones, they were the end. They don't daisy chain onto anything, do they? No. Perfect. So that can go down there. Daisy chain. Oh, well, we're gonna make a lot of these. We're gonna make a lot of these. Burger was very basic, just lettuce and mayo. Do you know what? That's all right. I think that's perfectly acceptable for a chicken burger. Of course we haven't got enough components. Of course we haven't got enough components. Let's go get some copper. Immediately though, that looks like an improvement. Immediately looks like an improvement. Did you have anything with your burger then, Kapil, or was it just a burger? Because if you just had a burger, you can't talk to me about my terrible eating habits. You need some sort of accompaniment. I don't know how many we're going to need, but if we say that, we've got a lot of wire on us. We need some modular frames. We've got a status. Let's go grab some modular frames. That'll do. Yes, Miguel. Sorry, you had a samosa and a chicken burger for your main meal of the day. That's what you're telling me. And yet you will sit there and you will judge me. I mean, I did have sausage rolls, beans and toast, which is admittedly a weird combination, but you'll judge me? How dare you, sir? Was that? Definitely not. Oh, I've not got enough status. Oh my word. I think we make status in this building, but I don't know where. So we're just going to fly over there again. I'm enjoying the flying, to be honest. It is purposely slow. It's not meant to be like an alternative form of main transport. It is just like a building aid. Like a fancy lookout tower, if you like. But I like it. Just everything feels like a shortcut. I haven't begun on the cooling system. You were the only person who answered, so I guess we are going to do the cooling system stuff then. Unless anyone else has any opinions on what they would like to see this stream, aside from the loop-de-loop. Oh, a bit of a reminder as well, if anyone hasn't done the poll for the new logo, to go and do that. I'll probably be closing it towards the end of this week, next week. So do go in and vote for your favourite if you haven't done so already. And then becomes the task of me trying to take the winning logo and actually making thumbnails and everything out of it. So it probably will be some time until it actually bears fruit. Got to do new intro and everything. Yeah, it's going to be a fair bit of work, I suspect. Right, so yeah, their daisy changed through the floor, so let's come over here. I do like that they take so long to charge up, you know. It's not like most games where they're like, oh, they'll be charged in 2 minutes. I like that it's like, oh, this will be charged in like an hour. Hope you're not in a rush for it. We could also then connect that up to there, but again, I like the fact one's red and one's green, I think. I think I like that. So we're going to leave that there. And then we'll head back over to our space elevator platform, which felt very big when I was making it. It felt absolutely huge when I was making it. Doesn't anymore. It's lost its gravitas. Where are you? There we go. So it has enough sort of juice in it just to let you not die, which is nice. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? That immediately looks better. So the alternative option would be do I leave it like that? Or do I remove the towers, extend these platforms back 1 tile so we can build an extra row of batteries in there, Which actually will... No, that'll let us build them on top as well, so it's not actually going to do anything. So do we do that? Do I extend it outwards, build an extra row of batteries down there, and then maybe build a radar tower right in the middle, so it's just one right in the middle? Oh, you said fill the bottom. You said build more batteries. Yes, of course you did. Of course you did, Sharp. Yeah, but again, I'm not doing it because of the fact they're batteries, though. It just works out that that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the two towers, that's the thing. I like the two towers with the batteries coming into the middle there. Not removing the towers, but maybe build a platform. Well, that's why I built this in the first place, was to give them a platform. So they already are on a platform. Do you think make them higher up from where they are? Well, so maybe stack some frame foundations up so they're the same height as that and build them on that? Is that what you mean, Wolfgang? I haven't forgotten about the Manta station. I'm not sure whether we're going to do that here. In which case I might just build something off the end which sort of goes like that. Because it goes over this end, doesn't it? Or, now that we're building around the Arc de Loop. No worries, Sharp. Well, you've got strap yourself in. You've got 13 live streams, so that's 52 hours. 52 hours. It's going to take you a while. It's going to take you 52 hours. Yes, or we build like, because it goes down there, so it goes in probably about there-ish. So, or we build like a station platform like there for the Manta, which I kind of like the idea of, because it's almost like it's another ride. So you have the sort of the Hyperloop roller coaster ride, and then you have like the slower Manta ride, which goes in the same section. So I think that's probably where we'll put the Manta station. Do the towers need to be any higher? They're pretty tall already. I do feel like we need more lights. But I don't know how I'm going to light up those top ones. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to, how we would light those up. Well, that's what I was sort of thinking, Wolfgang, would be removing the two towers, extending these out so they come in like one straight line up with that one there. And then having one in the middle. But I like the two. No, I like the two. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that. I've decided. I've made my decision. If there is 13, then you have 2 missing. What, streams you mean, Sharp? I'm a bit concerned about that. Probably just means they're not in the right stream, or the right playlist. That's the word I was trying to think of. Let's bring that over here. Yes, there are some not in the playlist, aren't there? Let me have a very quick look at this. We've got 1, part 2 is missing. Straight away, the second part is missing. Good job, me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is missing. 2 and 9. That should be easy enough. Let's do a search for... Oh, it's the wrong keyboard. Oh, I don't have a keyboard. Okay. Now I have a keyboard. Thank you for that, Sharp. It's not often people tell me about things that are actually wrong on the channel or in playlists and everything. It does really help me out. So let's come back from this. Let's go over to my content. Let's search for Satisfactory. Show all. Oh, yes, I need to be in the live section. And then there is part 2. What playlist are you in? No playlist. Excellent. It used to be with playlists in YouTube, you could set up like an auto add rule. So you could say if a title contains the word Satisfactory, you could automatically add all videos which contain that in the future and in the past to that playlist. And they got rid of it. That no longer is a function. I think they're basically trying to get rid of playlists, it seems. That's how it seems to me. Like, playlists are not in the new YouTube Studio site yet. They're still on the old site. So yeah, I don't think YouTube really like playlists. Despite I think playlists are wonderful. I use them all the time. I'll always watch a playlist pretty much. So they're in there, but of course they're now in the wrong order. Where did you go? Where did you go? I can't change the order. You have like a little grab button, but nothing's... It won't change. Okay, that's interesting. I can move the second one to the top, and then can I move it down? No! Sort by date, oldest? No, because they were added after the fact. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, they're in there, sharp. But episode 2 and 9 are now at the bottom of the playlist because it won't let me change it. That is so annoying. No, I can't see any other way of doing it. That is super frustrating. So I apologise for the fact they are not in the right order. I can't even scroll up the list now. There we go. Or date published oldest. Ah, there we go. Right, sorted it. Sorted it. So that should be absolutely fine now. Right, perfect. Let's get rid of that. Ha! YouTube had an awesome feature that allowed you to create a channel categories and then got rid of them. Yeah, they seem to do that where they... Oh, I could get them into the playlist shop, I just couldn't get them in the right order. But that is all sorted now. So let's move that mouse out of the way again. Everyone's happy. Yeah, I think we're going to leave that. I could just remove one row at the end there, couldn't I? But then what would I put there? Oh, I know. I have an idea. So if we remove one row at the top, so it does sort of triangulate in a little bit more. Again, what are you deleting? Let's leave that there for them. What we'll put in is we'll put in a power switch. We'll put one at either side, actually. Which side's the front? That side. I can't afford it because it needs quick wire. Where do we have quick wire? Down here, right? Yeah, I can see it. Cool. Is that quick wire? Yes. Let's just grab a bunch of that. Another day, another like. Thank you very much, Carlo. I didn't see how much it said it needed. I'm sure you can hear that thumb button. It annoys me. As I say, it is a cheapy job. That'll probably do, right? That'll probably do. Right, and then... so we can turn these on. Excellent. And then we'll do the same at the other end. Not really for any sort of functional purpose, just to make it, again, aesthetically look a little bit better. Turn that on. Turn that on. Right, so that should be all the batteries connected up. That row changed ever so slightly. Do I want the power pole there to match the other end as well? I feel like I do. In which case... oh, well, that's not enough. I wanted to connect it to that. And also to down here. Where, if we connect those two, that'll do it, won't it? That should have everything charging now. Yeah, I think that's worked. I think that's worked. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, but it'll do. And that should even everything out as well. What's up, Cindy? How's it going? So let's head back over here. I think I speak for everyone here when we're excited for the new logo. Yes, me too. Me too. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It just looks a bit more tiered, doesn't it? I like that. I'm a big fan of that. It would be nice to squeeze some more lights in, but that might be a bit of a pipe dream for the moment. All I could really think would be we put a floodlight in like there and there. I feel like that'd be really close. And they're quite tall, so it'd be about there-ish, wouldn't it, looking down on them. Maybe that looked quite cool. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Do we have enough to try that? Oh, I'm on the menu. Yes, I think we do. Okay. I'll nitpick if it doesn't have a nose ring. None of them have nose rings. So, I guess you're going to be nitpicking. I did consider, like, specifying to the designers that, you know, oh, it'd be nice if it sort of had a nose ring to match me, but I also thought, no one actually likes the nose ring, so why do that? Oh, it's totally facing the wrong way. Totally facing the wrong way. We want it to face that way, but annoyingly it doesn't want to fit in that way. Okay. Also, because I don't have foundations in. Well, that's not centered, is it? That would be no good for anyone. So it would go there. Maybe we angle it down a bit more as well. Oh, they're powering that now, aren't they? Of course they are, because I disconnected everything. It doesn't matter what others think. You're the one rocking it, it's unique to you. Well, yes. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, absolutely. It's my face, I'll wear a nose ring if I want to. But in terms of the channel, although there is a little bit of personal preference in there, it's also very much what people expect from the channel. People never seem to expect a nose ring. It's like the Spanish Inquisition, it throws people right out. So how are we going to? How are we going to? I don't know that doing that is all that sensible an option, although it works. Then how would I do that one? Can I just daisy chain that one to that one? Too long. But I could do... I could do that. I'm not a big fan of that though. Oh. Oh, my game just crashed. Oh, my game just crashed. That is my first crash in however long. Maybe my game's getting a bit too complex. Dongleberry. Or Doogleberry. It's not even dongle, it's Doogleberry. Well, let's go with an autosave and see where that puts us. When was the last time it saved? I can't remember the last time it did the annoying stuttering. So before we got the lights down is the answer. Okay, not too bad then. Oh, we want the foundation piece. Just like that. The floodlight going that way. Just there. Well, no, sorry, yeah, I don't mean, like, actually too complex. I mean more unoptimized. Like, so unoptimized that even though it isn't that complex, the game is freaking out. Right, and then what I think I'll do... Nature facts. You know I have to do that since it's been a while. Nature facts. Do it. It's been so long. So long, Cindy. I'm looking forward to one. This is all powered by the fancy, totally ridiculous, preposterous new card. Yes. Right in the middle. So it does make very little difference to Satisfactory because the game was already running at like max graphics. The only thing, it does slow down a fair bit, but it's much more CPU limited than GPU limited, just because of all the background calculations with all the numbers and everything. So yeah, you will notice very little difference. In fact, you probably notice very little difference anywhere. But what I'm hoping that it will do is bring a lot more stability to the VR stuff. Because my 1080 Ti was pretty much fine for all pancake stuff. But VR runs at, you know, 90, 120 frames a second and at near 4K resolutions-ish. So it's a little bit more demanding. I did not want another one of those, wanted that. So let's pop down, switch there, switch there. Where are you? Let me click it. So that's those all going. Are they? Oh no, because the switches aren't on. Yes, but the new card is, of course, in. You know, it was installed within minutes of finishing work that day. Did I even finish work that day before I installed it? I'm going to say yes in case my manager's watching. If you're watching, I definitely waited until work had finished before I installed the new card. It actually wasn't as big. All I've really heard about the 3080s and 3090s is how monumentally huge they are. But I didn't really think they were that big, to be honest. They're not charging, so we need to get that down up here. Like it was slightly bigger than my 1080 Ti, but not by any long stretch of the imagination. Oh, is that already connected? What's going on? No, it's only connected to one. I don't understand. Oh, now it wants to work? That is very weird. But okay. And if we turn that on, that should be... That's charging, that's charging, that's charging, that's charging. And that's charging, and over there, that's charging. Right. The only thing we need to do is go and play with the... You always like to think it's bigger than it actually is. I mean, it is quite a hefty card. It's just that I thought it was going to be... Like, people were talking about getting it and then realising their cases were never going to fit it in and stuff like that. And yeah, so I was a little bit surprised it was as relatively small as it was. Right, let's fling ourselves off the edge of this building. First fact, did you know that ants can become zombies? I don't think I did, Cindy, no. Tell me about zombie ants. Come on, there we go. At least you will hopefully... Yeah, I like that. I like that. Brings a bit more light to the top row there, obviously. And maybe we'll have a bit of light trickling through to the bottom, maybe. We'll see. But I like it. It looks cool. It looks stupid, but cool. And how is this going? So it's going to take 2 hours to charge them up, and we're then going to have Stored charge of 6,000 megawatt hours. I don't know how long that means we could actually run our base for. Like, our consumption is 4,000 an hour, a minute. Would that last a minute or an hour? I don't know. Yes, the card is very quiet, which is nice. You're not going to hear it. Because my previous card was a hybrid water-cooled one, which I specifically got because it would be a bit quieter. So I was a little bit worried about going over to an air-cooled card. But I have got one of the ones which is meant to be one of the quietest ones there is, so hopefully we'll be fine. Right then. I'm happy with that. That looks suitably industrial, I think. Be nice to see it at night, but for now, it looks really good. Yep. So, do we, as I said before, work on automating the... Oh, hello. Where are you? There you are. Vroom. I never saw it. Did it actually go through? Oh, it gets all the lights on it. It gets lit up by the lights. Oh no! I don't think it does go through my. It goes through that light slightly annoyingly. But it actually sort of almost looks like it goes around that tower. That's worked out really well. That's worked out really well. There's a certain fungus that if the ants eat it, they get infected and start trying to kill the queen. That is crazy. The only other thing we could do would be to build another layer on top and build like 2 tiles and build 4 on that, but I don't think we need it. I think that's fine. I'd like to see it at night. So, do we automate the, I can't remember what they're called, electromagnetic bar things, electropulse prods, electromagnetic control rods, there we go. The turbo motors and the cooling systems. Do we automate that or try to automate that over there, or do we start working on this? Because bearing in mind I've now mentioned the manta ray station as well. We could always start on the hypertube and then start working on the manta ray station and then get that little sort of theme park area finished off for the last stream. Sounds like those ants need to see rehab drugs can kill. Yeah, they can kill a queen apparently. Yes, I will of course be streaming other stuff after this, Cindy. Don't know what yet. I do need... There's a game that Scott, who hasn't been around for a while, but he's friends with me on Steam. He gifted me on Steam a game. One of those, I think, one of those sort of physics control-based games where it's just very frustrating to play. So I'm sure everyone will have fun watching me play that. So I'll probably do a stream of that. And then something? I don't know what yet. What do they need? Copper sheet and pipes. I've kind of decided in my head we're going to do the hypertube, by the way. Unless anyone comes up with... a strong preference against it. We won't need many entrances, but I'll put 5 anyway. We're going to need lots of supports. And I'm assuming they use the same? Yes. Elon Musk and Richard Branson may mock me. My vision remains incomplete. I don't know why they would mock me. I mean, that's banging, that is. It sounds like what's happening is you're mocking me, Capel. Let's grab some pipe. That's all we really need. We're definitely going to need some more stuff, but for now, we're pretty full. We'll see how far we get. I don't know exactly how well this is going to work, so we'll find out. So the way this is going to work, the hypertube supports can go on foundations or on floors or whatever, or they can go on natural ground. Although not quite on rocks unless they're flat enough. Like that one there you can just clip onto. But the hypertube wall supports... Why are you not... Thank you. The hypertube wall supports will only clip to the side of foundations or ramps or whatever. You can't put them just onto walls. So, my summer car, yeah, you have mentioned that once or twice, haven't you? So for the floor foundations, we're just going to put the hypertube supports as close as we can to the walls, so it doesn't really make any difference. And then, oh, hello, we'll grab you while we're here. And then I have got, like for the ceilings, I've got some ceiling mounted panels in, and I got some walls to give some wall supports in and stuff like that. Usually the infected ants just get yeeted out of the colony. Is that the one where they like literally just carry them out and like just drop them far away from the colony and leave them to die? I love this hover pack. So if we put an entrance down, we should probably build a like a foundation for this, shouldn't we? So if we're thinking like theme park-esque, then we are going to want like a proper entrance. It is that one. Awesome. So if we pop this down, bear in mind we're probably going to want to accelerate this at some point. If we pop it down like here, and then it does go quite far, doesn't it? Can we get it all the way up there? Ish is the answer to that. Ish. I think what we're going to need is to put... because I pretty much just used 8x4. So if we put like the double ramp there, we'll put the foundation. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. The standard foundation there. We'll put a wall on as well. Where are my walls? Probably under the wall section. So yeah, if we try that. It's not the right size ramp, is it? That's the one we need. So when I get it close, I don't really want it clipping through the rock all that much. What if we change our... let's put it in noodle build mode, because I feel like that's going to give us the most interesting sort of shapes. There's one of these farty plants over there. Did it already eliminate? No, there are loads down there. There are a few over there. There are more in the middle. Ones to start kicking off now. Look, oh, there's one right there underneath that platform. There's a bunch in the middle. I've left them there because I was going to destroy them, just to aid with my building of the ramps and everything. Because I did nearly die to them, to be honest. But I thought I would keep them because it's still light outside. I'm gonna have to get some like blackout curtains. But there's such... it's such a big window. Blackout curtains are going to cost me like 200 quid. It's crazy. Use the platforms you've made. It should space the loop nicely around the rock. Yes, well that's exactly the purpose of the platforms. That is the sort of the point of them. But yeah, so I have not destroyed the annoying poison plants. So bearing in mind that platform is not going to be there. Happy with that. Happy with that. I don't mind putting in these little... the fact it flattens out when you put it down on a platform and it's going to have to go up again. That's just going to add a little bit of character to it, I think, isn't it? And again, I'm trying to put it close to the rock without clipping anything. What's going on here? I think this is where I added in an extra loop, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where I did in an extra loop. What, Wolfgang? What? I was not aware of that. Is that what... Oh. Nope. I did not know that. I knew you could do it with pipes, so I don't know why I didn't think about it. That's very useful to know. We should play around with that a little bit then. Because that does some very cool things, doesn't it? And I wanted to rotate it, but I've got myself confused now. We'll pop that down there. Why can't I... There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Letting me do the game. So this one will just pop down quite a short one. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. That's why I explained some episodes ago. Now it finally works. Yes. Yes, apologies. It's not clipping. Oh, I forgot I could do that as well. Let's do one of those. I do like the noodle. I like it. I've been trying to get in my dream job working as an ant veterinarian on an actual ant farm. That sounds amazing, Cindy. I had no idea there was such a thing. Imagine it would be pretty good pay, because it's quite a specialised role, you'd have thought. No, I wanted to angle that down and then immediately forgot that I could do it. No, I did it again. Ah! Nice. So you said you've been trying to get in your dream job. So are there like jobs available, or are you just like testing the market, Cindy? If we do that. Wait for the game to catch up. Yeah, bearing in mind that the platforms aren't going to be there. As long as it doesn't clip through the rock too much. Evening, Andy. You handsome gentleman. Yeah, if we do something like that for this one. Angle it up there. Honestly, this hover pack makes it's 1,000 times easier. I don't really know how I'd have done this without the hover pack. I might no, because I need to clip the walls. Let's do that. Building these platforms would have been 1,000 times easier. You have to have a master's degree in insect theories and insect diseases. Yes, well, it is quite specialised. I'm not surprised the pay is quite good. Not going to be able to turn that in there that much, though, are we? We could do that. We could do that. Yes. 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 And then we're getting close to the top now, so if we bring this one in, like, here... which I don't think is clipping too much. Oh, there's the... Have we missed it? The manta was going by, wasn't it? I want to see if I get a good idea of where it was. But it's gone. Look at that factory. That looks so good. It looks absolutely insane, doesn't it? I like the fact you can see those lights from a distance. The internal lights seem to have quite a limited range on their draw distance. But the external lights are absolutely buzzing. Look at that. Obviously, we're going to probably want to try and play around with lights around here as well. Maybe get some like multicolored ones. If we do it in like, if we have like four sets of lights going in parallel. But yeah, I like that with that sort of dark. In fact. But, oh, what I want though is to get rid of that. That's better. Oh, with the we'll wait for the manta. We'll wait for the manta. Looks like the main stage at Glastonbury. Jeez. With a giant flying manta ray going through it. You know, I'm loving it with like the dark mountains in the background. I think that looks awesome. He's going to go clip through my light now because he's a crazy thing. But yeah, that looks amazing. Really just so happy with how that's turned out. And you can see the light because it goes through the glass floors there and then goes through there, through the glass floors there and down into the middle tier. There's a bit of glass on that middle tier. Oh yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Because that's the side. That's okay. So if that's your dream job, Cindy, what sort of other jobs would be your like fallback, non-dream jobs, if you like? If you had to do something else and you were waiting for a suitable ant veterinarian job to crop up. Love it. So yes, we're going to go down there. That wall is when we come back up this bit. And we go down that wall there. And then we're going to come back up this wall, I think it is. And the other loop starts there, and then we go around there. Oh, I did say I was going to consider... bugger. Maybe it's a bit finished now. I just finished at work and had a nap. Alright for some, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to try and add an extra loop in on that leg. But, and I was going to add on that one, wasn't I? Because that one already has the actual ones. We've got, yeah, 1, 2, then at the top. Whereas this one's just like the one. See, maybe we'll just like loop that one around on a flat. Okay, that's that's fine. It's already looking pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Hey, Electric Blueberry. How's it going? So we want to head down here. If I could get it to clip to the floor, that would be quite useful. And then... I was going to make some wall supports. Was I going to make some walls? How close are they to the wall? Pretty close on that end. So it's going to come down here. And then it's going to go along there. And then somehow up there. Right, just trying to get it in my head. So we need to put the wall support in, don't we? Then 8. If we pop it in there, that might be enough to get us to like here. then that one take us to like here. Oh, Manta's going through. Where is it? There it is. Hey, buddy. And then we'll start going up there. I think like that. Let's try that. I love your vids, especially the farm one. Do you mean what, the farming simulator? Berry? I think I'm going to call you Berry if that's okay. Gotta go have YouTube things to do. No worries. Sod. I've got YouTube things to do, you sod. No, I've seen your apology already, Blueberry, it's okay. Dream job transporting... What have I missed? Oh, I missed all sorts of stuff. Hold on. The nap sounds like fun. I have to keep sending job applications and see if I get one. There's one that looks like it's good, so keeping hopeful. Well, good luck with that, Cindy. That sounds amazing. I am making the ultimate in Hypertube roller coasters. My dream job would be a professional getaway driver, like your man in Drive, or perhaps an interior decor designer with Tory donor connections. I see where you've gone with that now, yeah. Oh, you're Mill. Hey, Mill. Sorry, Barry. I don't know where Insta came from. Did I miss something there? I'm going to skip past it. Capille's dream job is transporting sports cars to the south of France in the heart of summer. That's a very specific job, but it does sound alright. Right, let's stick that to there. That one. Oh, right, a copper sheet. Bugger. Okay. And we're out of power. Yay! Made it back to the power before we hit the floor. I'm quite happy with that. So we used all that copper sheet we picked up before. Welcome back. Mill, didn't take you very long. So is there anything else we're short of? Not really. We're doing okay for everything else. It's just copper sheet. So let's grab like 1,000 and a bit just to be sure. Skipping your second vid. Is in just watching vids, Mill, or do you mean that you are a content creator yourself? Oh, it's looking crazy. It's looking crazy. See, I was saying I would want to do lights, but lights are going to have to clip into foundation. But then I suppose if you just delete the foundations, as long as they're in a reasonable place. But it might be a bit of a pain to do lights. Might have to leave the lights. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, my God, look at that. Hover pack is the most useful thing I've come across so far in Satisfactory. And then where does this go? This goes over again? Does it? Yeah, it goes down there then, doesn't it? Okay. It is easy to get confused with where all these are supposed to be going. Right, let's get some wall supports in place. That's already perfect. Content creator and just hit 20 subs. Congrats, Mill, that's awesome. Those first few are... Well, the first few where you just sort of subscribe your other accounts to it, they're easy, but getting your first actual real subs is a pretty big achievement, so congratulations. And then where is this going to go? Down this one, I guess? Where did it go? There. So we put this one here. And then this is going to come over here. And then up here. And then we could probably just leave that there then, couldn't we? Halfway done. Yeah, I mean, it's going pretty... It's that I thought this was going to take, honestly, hours to do, but the hover pack makes such light work of actually just trying to figure out where you are and where you're going and stuff. That, yeah, we are flying through making this. We do have the manta ray station, so maybe the manta ray station will be the final stream's goal. Hey Javin, how's it going? No worries about being late. Ignore Andy. He's just messing with you. You have apartments in Florida and London. Wow, Cindy. It is definitely worth getting dual masters in insects, something, and diseases. It's obviously quite a lucrative field. And then this is going to go over here, and then we're going to do the final leg. So I'm going to angle this way, and it'll come back on itself as it goes down. Welcome back. Is that sharp? Is it? It's looking so good. It's looking so good. I could definitely have some like big floodlights on top. It's a real shame you can't angle the lights wherever you want. Because what I was thinking is I could have like lighting platforms, just like occasional lights, like 2 or 3 of them, and then angle the lights to spotlight certain parts of the hypertube coaster. But you can't really angle the lights very well, which is yeah, it's frustrating. Right, so with this, I said I wanted to redo part of it, didn't I? There we go. You have 1330 subs, you have no access to what? What do you mean you have no access to them, Kapil? Just need to go back and figure out what's going on over here. The other one is better, you need to make up your mind. Hey, Mill. Oh, that second account, right, sorry, I thought you were... I didn't see your original message, Barry. So, we're going to come along there, we're going to go down one of these walls. Then it goes down, because it's, yeah, it's got quite a sharp drop there, hasn't it? Then we're going to come along here. I think if you have apartments in Florida and London, Andy, you're probably alright. You probably don't need to worry about the zone you're in. Forgot the password. That is a fantastic reason, Kapil. So we are going to have to worry about that. If we wanted to do another loop. But I do want to do another loop. I think this end is way too boring, isn't it? We can't just have it doing that. That's crazy. So maybe we... Oh, go into completely the wrong... How did I manage to put the Explorer there? That's crazy. Maybe we put one ramp in. Hello. So yeah, we might build like a station like here for that. Cindy is a player. Javin, that's exactly what this is. I don't know if you know Satisfactory, but this arch where the which the manta flies through, I've built these platforms. I'm going to get rid of all the platforms, so it will just be the hypertube you can see. It's going to start from there, and it goes around, it goes loop-de-loop-de-loop, and it's going to go around this leg here, and we're going to make a proper little, searched yourself up and thought, wow, I've got over thousands. It took me, I think, a year to get my first 1,000 subs. 2 years? I can't remember now. It was a long time. And maybe we'll stick another ramp in, because we're going to have some... Oh no, actually, what we'll probably have to do... Because... Why are you not clipping to the other side? There you go. We might have to go up a little bit to come back on ourselves. Where did that build? Who knows? Then if we come down... there, and then come down again, and then we probably will, oh, I think that's fine, we'll just have like a really tight loop-de-loop. That's okay. The problem there is I can't build a platform because that's in the way, so I don't know how I'm going to get the levels right to get around to this side again. I suppose, because it's just the one, yeah, so if I put like a... If I do that, and that, and get rid of that, that should be the same level, shouldn't it? But we've sort of ended up in the same position, haven't we? Where we've got just this boring ramp at the end. If we do at least that. It's going to make it slightly more interesting, I feel, isn't it? The game crashed again. In fact, if we get, I might go... there. It does need to come down again, actually, so maybe we'll put another... Oop. Something like that. Okay. What's with the... oh, good evening, Rosalie. How's it going? Sorry I missed your original... not telling has nonsense on it. What else did I miss? I love how everyone is giving everyone a vague idea of where we live. Yeah. I'm in the southwest. A small village in Suffolk. That sounds quite nice. Quite nice, Mill. I am very well as well, Rosalie. How are you? Javin, the jetpack is new, or the hoverpack. Yeah, the hoverpack was part of Update 4, which was out in main release a week or two ago. A couple of weeks ago, maybe. So it is new. So it uses power. So you need to be close to power poles or buildings to use it. So you can't go too far away. You can see the power in the bottom left there just disappears and you can't use it anymore. But it's very, very good. It's not very fast. It's not meant to be like a traveling mechanism. It's meant to be like a building tool more than anything. So it's very useful for something like this. This would have taken like 4 times as long if it wasn't for the hover pack, I think. It's been so good. Why does your quality drop all of a sudden? I don't know, Mill. Don't know, I'm afraid. You could try locking your resolution in the stream. Like locking the stream quality rather than leaving it on auto. Lived in Zone 1 once. Your brother did and you stayed there for a while. Just off Trafalgar Square, right beside the huge Met police office. With this guy called Chris who is 6'4" and grew and supplied weed to doctors and musicians. Wow. Try a corkscrew. I don't know how you would do it. I suppose you could, couldn't you? I'm not doing... I've got some loop-de-loops. Javin was that? Yeah. I don't know if I'm fancy enough to try a corkscrew. We'll just leave it at that. We can always go back and just put little extra things in once it's all in place, of course. I know how to say hello in Korean. Go on then. Your uncle has a fancy house in London. Used to be Ricky Gervais's. Why is everyone suddenly so posh and fancy? Oh, I think you might have ruined it, Andy. You can't tip your hat anymore. It's been ruined by the incels. Incels? Doing fine, but I'm pretty stressed right now. I'm sorry to hear you're stressed. I hope we can help to alleviate that stress a little bit with some fun factorio. Nope, satisfactory times. Where is all the power? There it is. Oh, this is almost very stressful. We're getting quite damaged. I should probably heal, but I'm not going to because I live on the edge. I know Capil likes that. It is. I walk to school in a street and cars barely move so you can walk on the road. And there are 2 churches. The hexagon one has been turned into a house. Oh, and you said that was your childhood church. That's a shame. I don't like it when they do. I'm not like, you know, not a fan of the church in general. But, you know, the buildings themselves, they're like, you know, iconic. And they're part of the communities and everything. So I'm not a big fan of repurposing the buildings for foolish purposes. Although I have seen some very nice house conversions for churches. So, you know, maybe slightly hypocritical of me. I didn't build any wall supports on there. We probably only need the one, don't we? Let's just pop one down like there. In fact, we might be able to go straight from that to that. No, we can't. Because I'm out of pipe. Well, that's actually okay, because our steel factory is right here. So we're just going to stand over here and just grab some pipe. And another one's being built to your school. Oh, next to your school even. I don't really give any notice to those incel F-wits. A curtsy in a ladylike, feminine. I don't know. If you two do meet up for a drink in the summer, it's going to be the geekiest meetup by the look of it. Just tipping of the hats and curtsying and other such nonsense. I look forward to hearing all about it. Ooh, the reason that isn't going to work, actually. We'll get rid of that and we'll get rid of that. Nope, what are we deleting? Ah. Yeah, we need to actually bring it in there, don't we? Seems okay. Again, we're going to be deleting all of the platforms. So it doesn't matter if it clips through the platforms. I don't really care about that. And then we're going to, yeah, down to this one. Get myself very confused. How would I do a corkscrew? be something like... You can't really do a proper one, can you? So it's be something like this. I'm out of concrete. Ah, bugger. There's no concrete nearby. Okay. After the second point, forget about that. Hi in Korean is Anya. Cool. There we go. I've learned a little bit of Korean today. God, this factory is so crap compared to that beast, isn't it? I don't know how much we need. We'll grab that much. A couple of thou. A couple of thou. Yeah, we are flying with this. I mean, deleting all the platforms and everything's going to take some time. And then actually getting the loop sort of perfected, I imagine, after it's built is maybe going to be a little bit of work as well. And then maybe we'll build the Mantis. Maybe we'll just light up the Mantis station. We could have some walls. Can you build? I don't think you can. Can you build the lights on... No, it has to be on the side. You can't build it on anything angled. We could do something though and try and light up a bit of it. We need to wait for the Mantis to come back at some point and like really pinpoint exactly where it goes. I'd love to know if Matsuma managed to Escher this tube, that once you get in it there's no start or end and you're doomed to ride around in it for eternity. Lost your charger and you're on 5% mil. That is slightly frustrating, I'm sure. Have you not got... I was going to say you could just plug it into your laptop or your PC, but if you've not got your charger, you've not got a USB cable, so... yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And we'll bring that down here, and I'm going to itch my nose. Hello, Jose Miguel. How's it going? Can you get that all the way around there? Is that not... That's a bit far away at that point, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Just having a little bit of fun with it as we go. Although that is going to mean it's going to clip right next to where the other one's going to go, but that's okay. Thanks, Andy, for your ongoing support. Yeah, loving it. Loving it. And also a reminder to go and make your opinion known in the poll for the new logo, which is equally as important as liking the stream. I need to sneak inside here. Oh, they do clip through each other. That's not really any good, is it? Let's try that again. What can we do that's different that's going to have to go there? What if we bring it down here? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I've lost power. I've lost power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're in trouble. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there with a jetpack. Reverse psychology. Nice cunning. May or may not have an extra 15 charge for that reason. Extra 50 just scattered. I have so many. I've got a drawer here, which is just like my USB cable drawer, and it's just plugs and cables and chargers and yeah. Even a car charger is in there, because obviously that's where I keep my car charger, not in the car. And the poll has no fixed date. I'm going to give it probably to the end of this week or early next week, Andy. I want to try and get another Empires video with it mentioned in the Empires video, for obvious reasons. Almost done with the coaster, Cindy. We're almost done with the basics of the coaster, I would say. And mosquitoes in... Oh, I don't like mosquitoes in your room. Well done, Mill. Found your charger just in time. If the sloth from the Goonies could construct a ride... This... Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I'm doing this for you. This is all your idea. This is purely for your benefit. Right, I am not at all convinced I'm going to get out of here, but let's... I can do it in stages at least. And I wasn't tapping, was I? I need to tap. And we're going to get immediately poisoned. Run past, run past. No poison, thank you. Yes. So the reason that happened is we don't actually have power going around this extra bit of the loop. I thought I'd be able to get away with it, okay. Obviously not. I'm trying to think of the safest way to go. But there's just a massive... Oh god, there's a massive hole there. We just run past, pretend we didn't see the poison plant. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! It actually is, look at that. It all worked out. Okay. So we are very close to... I'm going to need to put the hover pack back on. Let's just not leave it off. Oh, I'm out of pipe again. Yeah, I thought that upset you, Capel. I was wondering why I wasn't going down, but I realised I'd activated my hover pack. Let's grab. We don't need too many more. So we'll just go to like 100. I think that'll probably be enough. Oh, wrong way. I'm panicking with every little stutter it does for the autosave now, just in case it's about to die. So this isn't actually... yeah, the one thing with this is it's not actually attached to anything. What I'll probably have to do is delete the support so it doesn't look too weird. Hello, poison. Oh my god. And then there. That is our hypertube. So... obviously it's far from finished. We're going to need to optimize a lot. We're going to need to take out all the platforms. We're going to have to probably put a load of like little hypertube accelerators at the bottom here. It's a roller coaster. It has to be weird. Make it the hyperloop of death by sending its passenger off a cliff. You mean just like dropping everyone down there? If I wasn't the one that was going to be riding it, I would definitely do that, Capil. Maybe we'll make like a little extra bit so we can swap it over if someone we don't like goes in it. Let's give our little Hyperloop tube roller coaster a ride. It's not as slow as I thought it would be, bearing in mind it's just going uphill. Oh, the Manta went past at the perfect moment. That was so cool. And up and the down and up and around. And up and along and then up and around. Oh, I'm liking this. It's working really well, actually. And then fum fum fum. And then down the first leg. Foof. Down and around again. That is so cool. And then around the other support. Building up loads of speed. Loads of speed. A little bit of slowdown there. That's actually worked out really well. And then fung. Just spits you out at the end. That is perfect. That is perfect. That is class. Let's pop a save in, because I'm going to go and delete all the platforms now, and I'm not sure it's really that good of an idea. It's going to leave the power lines hanging around, but that's not too big of an issue, because we want those for the hover pack. I'm going to leave that first ramp in. So we're going to get rid of all of this. Like I said, it's going to leave all the cables hanging around, which is going to look a bit weird. And I may come back and get rid of those at a later date, but for now we are going to want them just so we can actually do this. Without the cables, we ain't flying. Don't delete the cables then. Don't delete the cables then. And where we've got floating legs like that, we'll have to delete the supports. Just so it doesn't look too weird. Thought I lost my my ability to hover then. In fact, I might delete all the supports anyway. I don't know. I like the fact they got little lights on, so I don't know. I'm a little undecided. Like this one here. It actually looks like it's standing on the rocks. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that one. That one, I think we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, I don't want to select that cable. That's the things to start. Pretty sure the ride clips through the mountain structure. I've tried not to get it clipping, but it's one, a little hard to control where it goes, and two, quite hard to tell sometimes with the sort of the jankiness of the ride. But if it does, then it's all part of the plan, right? If it does, then that's just it's a feature, you know? It's a tunnel. That one's definitely going to have to go. Cool, that's the first leg done. Nope, there's a cable there. God, I selected all sorts of things there. Let's be a bit more careful. That cheeky wall hidden there? I think there is, but it's so hidden I can't actually even select it. So I was trying to do them in order, but that kind of got lost a bit over here because there's so much stuff in the same area. Just get every person who rides to sign a disclaimer. They might, while they still have a functioning brain. There it goes. So if we built a station like level with that, I think that would be a pretty good starting point for our Manta race station. How did I not get rid of that cable at that point? A little bit lost as to where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be going up here now, aren't we? Definitely selected that cable that I didn't see to start with. Oh, and there's that as well. Okay. Have to get rid of these supports because they don't clip onto anything. That one can obviously stay. I suppose you get what you pay for. I'm going to hear this noise in my sleep. Yes, I can see what you're saying. That is entirely possible. Right, there are more. There are more down there. Almost, Kapil. Almost. Let's get rid of that support. Did I miss one there as well? Yeah. And then it's the one that comes up here. And over here. I like that you have to tell Kapil when you send him a DM in Discord because he doesn't ever check it. Okay, and then all of those. All of those. Get rid of that one. Looking good, looking good. Just a little bit more upward momentum on the exit. I just saw that. You can do that. You can essentially make hypertube cannons, which people use as a form of quick transport in the game, by doing a number of hypertube entrances in a row and then angling it upwards, so you just go and it just fires you out. Are you going to chuck a cat or doggy down the tube first to see what happens, or throw yourself in? I'm going to throw myself into it, of course. I'm like one of those old school pioneers of like rocketry who are just like strapping themselves onto rocket powered sleds. Like, I want to understand exactly what happens if someone actually goes at the speed of sound while they're not in a cockpit. What happens to them? Let's find out by strapping myself to a rocket sled and firing myself at a wall. Absolutely mental. Okay, there's just a sneaky one there. I have not yet, Kapil. Obviously I saw a little bit of it because you sent the entire film on YouTube, which I wasn't expecting, but I don't have the time to actually watch stuff these days. I've not watched so many things. I've not watched... Oh, we're full. Our inventory's full. Is that annoying? Maybe. Let's get rid of some stuff. Where's the concrete? Concrete's always a nice safe one, isn't it? Just so I don't have to come back at another point and start getting rid of these. There's no power now. How is there no... Where does that go? Miles away is the answer. Where... Oh, there's another one up there. Where do you go? All the way down there. Let's get rid of that. If you get yourself at the right angle, you can get them stuck on the edge there. And then if we put one like there, and connect that one. There we go. It's back again. It's it is at this level. Got rid of all the platforms, didn't I? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? So it is about there. I'm just going to build this straight across. So if we happen to see it going through again, we can just see if it clips through it, goes above it, goes below it, or whatever. And that'd be very useful. Like that famous parachute inventor who jumped off the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Prove to the world how well his parachute worked by jumping off the Eiffel Tower with it. Was not entirely successful. I think we'll leave that like that. We'll leave one ramp there as like a support when it comes down, but... Oh my god, how crazy does that look? Where am I? What is going on? Off for 2 weeks, Andy? Haven't you just had like 4 months off? How crazy does that look? I have got rid of one of the, maybe got rid of one of the cables there. Is this just a distance thing? Nope, I think I did delete one of the cables there. That's interesting. Because that means none of the rest of them are live. So I'm just going to connect that back up just for my own peace of mind. Just so I know they're all live. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Right, let's go back. Let's have another trip along. Try to go in as slow as possible so we get a nice, as slow as possible view as we go. I absolutely love it. It's so good. That weird little twisty bit there, and it slows down just before it goes around the other support leg. And it gets very fast. It makes sense that it goes down and then works its way back up ever so slightly, just to bleed off a little bit of that speed before it goes to the bottom and boom, throws you out at the bottom. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't think he was accusing you. Add some more lights. What, to the factory? I did think about it, but I think we're okay. I think it's just about enough. I can't change the view. I could do the what I did with the photo mode there, where I just zoomed out a little bit and then got rid of the UE. Because that changes the field of view, it gives it a bit of a weird warped perspective. But I did that just to try and get a little bit more of a view. Cool. Where is the man? Oh, are you coming back? Are you coming back? I think you are coming back. Oh, I could put Jello. I haven't actually even researched Jello yet, but I could. That could be the one reason I have Jello. I could angle that up at the end, fling people out and land them on Jello. That's a really interesting idea, Yavin. That's a really interesting idea, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then we need to make an alternate exit, which goes down there to whatever that is. What is that? Right. Where's my whack? I took my wacky stick off, didn't I? my god, that is so perfectly placed. So it goes pretty much through that. So if we go like 1 ramps up, that'll give us... Yeah, I do that for the thumbnails. I do take stuff out of the hand slots so that I do have... well, I was going to say nothing in my hands. Obviously at the moment we have the hover pack, so we have the hover pack. Right, let's go look for what we need to research this jello. Make it connect. Thank you. We need to finish off this side at some point. So I'll probably add some lights to the space elevator as well, actually. Looks a little bit crap in comparison to the mega factory, doesn't it? Mega factory is a strong word. It's not a mega factory. We all know it's not a mega factory. So tier 2. Yep, fine. Do. Done. Off. Class. And then let's put
Milestone
that
reached.
back on.
Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended.
So what do we need to
during
build?
use of
Does
these
it class as
products.
transport? It does class as transport. That's crazy. It needs biomass. Yeah. Do we have any biomass? I'm not sure we do. If we do, it's hidden somewhere. So let's grab some of that. I think it only needs 200, right? So that'll do. That'll do. Don't need to go crazy with it, and we should also... My inventory is full. Oh, the explosives. Yes, there's a reason I brought the explosives along. I have to dip out for a while. I miss any crazy fun deaths. Not quite. Unfortunately, the hover pack makes it quite hard for me to die, but I have... I don't know where you were, Storm, but I finished off at the top of the factory there. So we've got a massive row of batteries at the bottom and then 2 more rows of batteries with lights lighting at the top, just like that, looking bloody brilliant, if I do say so myself. And then we've been making the Hyperloop roller coaster extravaganza over here. So we've had a bunch of platforms around here that you probably saw at the beginning of the stream. So I've made the Hyperloop, I've deleted all of the platforms. There's a platform just there, but that's just to show us where the height of the manta ray is, so we can make a manta ray station in the middle of the arch. That's the plan. It's a mega factory project still in progress. Yes, that. Thanks, Rosalie. I am so happy with it. I mean, the original factory is a bit of a crappy mess, I think, if we're being generous. It's just stuff stuck on tiered floors. It doesn't do anything. And it's a bit neater because I did that afterwards, the steel factory. So but it's still the same principle, you know, hovering floor with stuff on it. But this factory, we put some work into this factory, and it really shows. It really shows. Snoozy. Or do you mean the free play colony we had? It wasn't Snoozy. It was Scoonty. It was Scoonty. Make the landing pad as small as possible for precision landing. I don't have a choice, I don't think. I think it just is the size that it is. So what we need to do is delete this. Bring this here. So let's try that. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the Manta Station. Once I started doing that, I kind of stopped the idea of the Manta Station. When you mentioned it, I was like, well, no, we have it through the arch. But then in my head, I was like, but we're going to have to spend so long doing the loop that we probably won't have time to do it. But actually, it's worked out all right. It worked out all right. That's all right, Cindy. It's been a while since we did Scoonty, wasn't it? Was it? I think the live stream, one of the live streams we did was classed as a Scoonty one. That was the return of Scoonty. Looks like vines from a horror type thingy. I am happy with that, Kapil. or the hatching of 1,000 ants simultaneously. Yeah, that destroyed my PC. Once more around the top of the loop. And then down we go. I tried to break it at the last minute. I wanted to know exactly where it was going to go. So here. Okay. So if we put down a platform. In fact, let's use... I've been watching too much Kibitz, obviously, because I'm now slightly obsessed with the frame foundations. What actually I'd like to do is I'd like it to come off of this. So that's... Also, we're going to delete a lot of these, but I want them to be like it's part of the same... Oh, no, I might leave it. I might leave it. So, wood... That is in the right place, isn't it? Oop. Yes. Also, we're going to need power. Can we run more power off of this? No, that is full. Ah, we can grab it from there, can't we? I'm immediately annoyed that the power line clips through it on the other hand, so we're not going to do that. That's better. Right, let's try that. Maybe have sections of the tube open up and you need to navigate obstacles like Takeshi's Castle. You end up landing in a pool full of gunk. Well, that's basically there. So there you could put down these jelly landing things like I've just done there. Is that, I don't know when you put that in the chat there. Add the entries first might change the speed and trajectory. I had to think what even the word was at all, Java. How did your cousin do, Kapil? Hold up, Andy. You can't just slip that into the conversation and be like, oh, I'll tell you about it another time. You ended up on prime time Saturday night Japanese TV. Of all the stories that we want to hear about. So, we're going to ride this to see if that's in the right place. Are we going to need... I was going to do an accelerated entrance, but I'm not sure we need it, you know. Because I thought that this first section, because it's all uphill, I thought would just be such a slow, horrible climb. I thought it'd just be inching up there, which is why I thought we should have an accelerator there or something. But it's actually, I think it's okay. It's like... It's not fast, but it's like the build up to the actual roller coaster, isn't it? You just gently work your way up, and then off you go. And I don't think the exit speed is going to matter too much based on whether you walk or run into the entrance. Because this is all going to even it out anyway, I think. He won! Wow! What do you win? What do you win for that? Okay, let's move that back one, shall we? What is going on there? It's that stupid tree. Do I have... Oh, I don't... Oh, my... That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Let's go get some wood or whatever it is. Compressed biomass. It was so close. It was so close, Storm. You win respect. So nothing. A couple of grand and a chance at the final show. Did he go on the final show? I'm sure I have some of that compressed biomass stuff, don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do! Excellent. Right. It does look fun, doesn't it? Well, yeah, you would, but I mean, I'm with you, Capil. You'd want to go and see how they did, but secretly you're hoping that they just immediately muck up. Oh, did I read that? So you didn't know he was on the show at all? Is that right? Let's get rid of that end one so we know where we are. I feel like you're not doing this right. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Connect that to that. Right, let's go again. So we kind of walked it. Oh my god. We walked into it last time, so this time we'll try like a slidey slide, see if that makes any difference. Oh, you didn't know he's on it, just thinking he looks familiar. He face planted the Red Bulls beautifully. Wonderful. Of course one more, Wolfgang. Of course one more. There's the top. We will probably look at putting some lights or stuff at the top. It would. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the power. I don't think I want all these hanging power cables around. But how else would I get the power to the top? Love it. I might just have to build like a wall going straight up or something like that. Oh, yeah, it's a save. Okay, that's fine. That's slight speed rate, but it doesn't make much difference, does it? And then only just. Only just. Awesome. Right. We're just scanning YouTube and saw him. I'm surprised. I mean, if I won, I'd tell all my family, like, immediately. Right. So, what are we going to do about the power? What are we going to do? Yeah, I can't leave the power like that. That's crazy. But saying that, just in case we do want to do any lights or anything, we will leave it there for the moment. And what we'll probably end up doing is having like... Oh, no, it's a bit of an angle there, isn't it? Maybe we'll do it at the back. We'll have like a wall going up from where the steel factory is. Taking power up there. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Whoop, not down. Oh, there was something... down there, but also, yes, explosives. I wanted explosives for this. I think that's just to uncover... Oh no, I can hear a Mercer sphere or something that I don't care about. The problem is if I jump down there, I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. I don't have my gas mask on, and if that is what I think it is, as in that leads over there where we've died before, it is very gassy in there. We finally got jelly in the game, yes. finally, that tier, was it tier 2, tier 4 technology? We finally have actually unlocked it. Yeah, let's go around this way so we don't risk dying. Hello. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll build like a wall and just go straight up there, and we'll bring the power up there, and then we'll delete the wall because obviously the wall will look horrible. Walls. We'll make it orange so we can really tell where it is. Oh, we can't because the tube's in the way. Well, that is an annoyance and a half. I don't really want to have to delete all that stuff, but maybe I'm going to have to. Just have to remember we had that a very weird wibbly wobbly up and down angle. Everyone remember that. Wibbly wobbly up and down angle. I can't even snap it to that anymore. Oh, that did go. Well, that's going to be a bit too... Yeah, maybe we should go out. Hello. Okay, so this is going to be slightly annoying. Where's my... Well, there's my walls. Have I got walls and foundations on the same one? Of course I don't. I suppose I do there, sort of, don't I? If we pop that there... That'll do. It doesn't matter if it's going to clip through that. Wibbly wobbly up and down. That's correct. I can't forget it. Can't forget. And then we need power. Where's that one there? Oh, it's full. There we go, thank you. And we'll just bring this straight up to there. And that comes around to here. And then this comes straight up here. And then we'll put... So that's the power for the top. So then we can get rid of all of those. Was it wobbly left, wobbly right, wobbly up? Well, I think you know it wasn't. I think you know it wasn't. You're just trying to confuse me. What games do you play, Andy? Don't have time to commit to games like this. Well, neither do I, really. Get rid of those. Gravitate towards games that are FPS and have a good story and campaign mode. Yes, I'd say I'd normally would have said them pretty similar. So that one just goes straight over. Oh, we have made a crucial mistake though, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, we have. We're going to need a wall. To build a support on, which is going to go like there. It's a bit further out than I think it was, but that might be okay. So that's going to go from there to there, and then from there to there. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Oh, I see you. So now we have power going all the way to the top. So we can get rid of all of those when we want to. I think you're probably asking Andy. Don't like wave shooters, for example. It depends on the game, though. Wave shooters can be very good. They're just a very easy to do, relatively game, so people tend to overuse them a bit. So we've done the wobbly, wobbly, wibbly, wobbly. Thank you, Storm. So up here, I don't think we want really a whole base. I just want some lights, I think. And I think we can put down floodlights. Yes, we can. So let's just bang down a whole bunch of floodlights. We want them pointing in or pointing out? Both, I think, is the answer to that. Now, I don't mind if these are sort of a bit floaty on top of the ground. I don't want it clipping through the tube, though, necessarily. Oh, there's a good one. That'll do. This is all going to be a pain up here, isn't it? We can put one... Where was that? There. Yeah, don't forget another... Oh, we can get one in there. Let's... We could get one in there as well. I don't think you can have too many lights. So I think we're okay. Put that one in there as well. Awesome. How many have we... it's quite a lot of lights. Maybe I've gone a bit overboard with them. Who's to say? We'll put a light control panel down. Where's a sensible... There isn't really a sensible place. We'll pop it down there because that's where the power is. You connect up to the power. You connect up to that. And then we'll just connect all of these around in a daisy chain. Like that. So they should all be lit up. And then I think we'll make it green, just because Kapil said it looked a bit spoopy. So we'll make it like a lovely, disgusting green. Perfect. Perfect. You were the top 50 ranking dogfighting squadrons USA. Wow. You are a many talented person, Cindy. Happy to be of useful assistance. Yes, thanks, Tom. I remember, what game was it? It was Flat Out. I don't know if you guys remember the Flat Out, the rally-ish style game, but they had like mini games which were all about like throwing your driver out of the car and hitting various things. And there was one point where I was like, I got a photo of it somewhere, God knows where now, where I was like in the top 10 in one of the leaderboards for one of those games. I was so excited. I don't think any of that screams sensible. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Seems alright to me. Missed one light. You are having a laugh. No, I didn't. You are having a laugh. When I fell for... Oh, I did miss one. You are right. Why can I not target that cable? There we go. There we go. So now they should all be on, but we need to do the thing over here. Yeah, I'm in a giraffe, mate. Right, now they should all be green as well. Perfect. So we will still leave the power around at the moment, because we don't want to... just in case we do need to come back up here regular, like, again. Like I said, I would like to have lights, like, stationed around as well, but... it's going to be such a pain to do that. We'd have to build walls to put the lights on and delete them. Maybe we'll do that once we have the station in place. But for now, let's just have another ride. Just to make sure that it all looks okay when you're going up through the lights. It looks great. Thanks. No sort of, it just looks great. Why have you got to ruin everything? So far, so good. I wish you could like lock the angle or something, so I didn't have to constantly use the mouse to try and get the best view. It looks crazy up here. I don't know about the lights. Oh, I missed a platform. I just saw it. I want the lights. I want lights around. I don't know that I like how they look. And there's something else that was floating there. I think it might be in a chest. See, I like that green coming through there. That looks cool. It just goes so fast at this last bit, doesn't it? And then we should be nice and safe. It never looks like you're going to hit it. Went slightly further that time, actually. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the lights. I don't know how I feel about them. Let's get rid of that platform that I saw first. Where was it? I thought it was a ceiling one. I didn't just see those, did I? No, I don't think so. Well, sure I saw something. There it is. There it is. Let's look at it from a distance, and I'll make my mind up from there. Oh! That was close, wasn't it? That was not quite what I intended to do. Going to use the jetpack to land up on there, but that did not work. Oh, I ran out of power. Ha 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 ha. Bull's-ish eye. I mean, that one was pretty spot on. It was the first one was a bit different. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? It'd be nice if you could just have more variety with the lights. Like you could change the height of the floodlights. You could pin the wall floodlights to anything. That'd be really useful. I don't know. I really can't decide. You think it looks cool? Yeah, I don't know. As I was sitting there, as I was drinking a bit of juice, I was like, actually, it kind of gives it that industrial roller coaster sort of look, doesn't it? Yeah. The lights are not looking that great. Oh, difference of opinion there. I can't decide. I can't decide. It'd be nice to see it at night, wouldn't it? How close are we to the sun going down? Pretty close? Or is that the moon coming up? It's very hard to tell. Oh, there's the sun. Got a while to go yet then. There goes the Manta. We're going to need a platform to get up to the Manta Ray, aren't we? How are we going to do that? Be nice if you could attach lights to anything but walls. Yeah, it would be. Like those you can. Those you can attach. Excuse me. Just to the ground. But the actual wall lights, the wall mounted light only attaches to walls or to the side of platforms. But yeah, it'd be nice if you were a bit more flexible. Personally, don't like them at all. If decoration is needed, doing something with ramps might be better. Please, yes, it's a matter of taste. I'm going to leave it for now. And we're going to see... Looks like something plotted up outside of Council State Gates. That's what I kind of like about it. It looks kind of like dodgy and a bit crappy. And I think that kind of works with this dodgy, crappy roller coaster. So we need to build a platform up to here. Roughly. If we do it from like this end, it will line up quite nicely, I think, with the side. So where should we go from? What am I doing? Give me a ramp. In fact, I have this on a tab somewhere, don't I? Yes, there we go. Right, let's double ramp. Not that one. Ah, well, we're not putting it there then, and it looks like it probably wouldn't reach anyway. So we'll bring it back a couple. Oh my word. Yeah, that. Then you want to do that. Where did that even go? Where did that even go? I don't think it's going to reach anyway, is it? No, we need to bring it further back. For building double ramp, land on the ground and build it while walking. Yeah, I probably should. Maybe the lights just need to be reorganized in a straight way. Well, that's the thing. So I didn't want to build a whole platform up there, which is why they're just higgledy-piggledy. Looks like an old Xbox controller. But yeah, so I did very briefly consider building like a whole foundation up there, but I didn't want it to look, when you went over it in the roller coaster, I didn't want you just to go in the roller coaster and just see a very artificial platform up there. So I purposely wanted them to sit on the ground, which is why they're a bit higgledy-piggledy. Now I've purposely gone up slightly higher because we want to be above the Manta. I want to bring this out because we want this to go over the Manta because it kind of goes down, doesn't it? Yes, it's going to have to be this one. Stonehenge gets cyberpunked. Ooh, too far. Oh! Oh my god! Nope! Go, 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 go! Oh, there's no way I could see whether that was working. No, he definitely goes through it! Thank God I had the hover pack on. It's probably also not wide enough, is it? Slightly frustratingly. I wanted it to be on either side, because I thought that would look cool, but don't think that's going to be much of an option. And we need to go higher anyway. So let's try... Come on, there you go. Maybe if we come out an extra one over there. I know this is going to go into the wall. I'm going to have to bring it in a moment. Ooh, but saying that, we don't, because that's where the ramps would go anyway. I don't really mind if the ramps clip the wall, but they don't. They just get very close, which is sort of perfect. Alright. So really we need the manta to come back at this point. Whilst we are preferably stood up here, so we can get a good idea of where it is. And where is that power that we brought up? There. That's kind of perfect. We'll pull that power off to power whatever this station is going to look like. We can put some little fences around that side, so you know you have to go down there. In fact, we might build a fence, just leave like these... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these two empty, so that's where you sort of go off onto the manta. There's some resource down. I'm wondering if that is SAM ore, which is the one thing we don't have yet. I personally don't mind if foundations clip a little bit on rocks. Looks like that foundation. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't have minded if the ramp went into the rock there a little bit. Luckily, it really didn't. It just, like, it's fractionally close, but it didn't quite clip into it. But I wouldn't have minded that. It does mean that if we wanted to go out another tile's worth, there would not be enough space for us to get to walk down, even if we allowed the clip in. So that could be an issue. And maybe we need to widen this at the back here to get the manta through. And then we bring it in as it gets to the arch, perhaps. There's something under those rocks, but it's never anything all that amazing, so I'm not too worried. Where's the manta? How are we doing? Oh god, it's 10:15. Holy moly! Where is it? I think I like them, the lights. I think I like them. They're crazy, but I think I like them. There it is. Just coming back now. Excellent. Reminds me of that never-ending story. The flying dog. Falcor? You mean the flying dog? I'm just going to try to contain my rage at you referring to Falcor, the dragon, as a flying dog. Unbelievable. Would be nice if that was kind of going through it at the right, or at a similar angle, I suppose. But then it kind of is the right angle for that side, I think, isn't it? It lines up with the hole in the floor. If we went that way... I don't know. I don't think I like it from above, but I think it'll look fine from down below. You're thinking... I know exactly, Andy. Disgusting. Is that the manta on its way? Am I not focusing enough? It is on its way. Right. comes through, it clips through both of the stairs and clips through, so we definitely need to be a bit higher. I don't know that we can do much about it clipping through the stairs. So we could bring the stairs out at that point, but it's still probably going to clip. I'm a little unsure what to do. It kind of matches the orientation of the manta, doesn't it? I think that's probably why I ended up doing it like that. It matches the orientation of the manta. Is another one going to be enough, or are we going to need two? Then we're going to have to do something like this to try and avoid it clipping too much. Oh! Let's not have that. Oh! Almost Capil. Almost. Right, so we could try that, perhaps? It's going to be absolutely ages now, though, isn't it? I love this hover pack thing so much. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where does it go? Flies over there. Goes past the factory, but I can't... Don't know if it's even come back yet. Dragon, not dog. Exactly, Wolfgang. Exactly. I've never seen this never-ending story film dragon in real life. I was in the film studio where the scene was made. That's amazing. He is a very hairy dragon, Capil. But so you can have hairy dragons. And he does have floppy ears. Yes, somewhat reminiscent of a dog's, but he's still a dragon. He flies. I've never seen a dog fly. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is over there. So it's going to go do a little loop over there before it comes back. It's mildly annoying because I don't think I've got enough time to really do anything. Could we could probably get away with bringing those ramps out another... Oh, I don't know, it'd make this very tight over here, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that, I don't think that would really work. And on this side... Yeah, it's going to be way too tight down there as well. I don't think we're going to avoid him... Yeah, way too tight. I don't think we're going to avoid him clipping something. I don't mind him clipping the ramps going up, I don't think. It'd be nice if he didn't, but I don't think we can really avoid that. Unless... I've never seen a dragon fly either. That's a very good point. Unless what we do is we leave the platform here, like the actual station platform, but rather than having the ramps on the inside, we just have the ramps on the outside, so that they go around here and go down there. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that makes sense. Not that amazing as it sounds. It was just a tourist tour. You can see a figurine of that thing in front of a green wall. That's still awesome. Some remains of the stuff of the film Das Boot. That was more interesting. They are very different films. They are very different films. Oh, it's coming. Okay, so. Comes through, clips those, which is fine. Comes up. That's alright, actually. But it does come through it a bit more straighter than I actually imagined. So, maybe this is all crap. Maybe we do need to straighten it up. Let's leave that there, because I think it was fine at this end. Like, height-wise, I think that was fine. But let's get rid of all of this. Apart from that cable. And I think about how we're going to straighten this up. How are we going to straighten this up? What can I can't really attach to anything. I'm just going to have to sort of guess. I'm doing it at the same angle it's already at. Oh. Okay. Let's head over this direction. Viewing gallery for the manta before the diving board. That looks great already. Remember, it took me some hours to fit my buildings around the flynery. Also goes waiting for the manta passing by again and again. Yes. There's a mild annoyance, but I think we're doing okay. So we need to get rid of those two and that one. Although they were actually kind of a good marker for where we needed to start from, I suppose. But oh well. Ouch. So where? So if we go from like here. I don't have any hover. No hover juice. Ugh. Or like here. That is eventually going to kill me, yeah, but if nothing else, Kapil will then be happy. You can leave the stream feeling fulfilled. Not that angle. I guess that angle. Let's try this, see what happens. It's amazing to me how far Satisfactory have come. I looked at this game right around when it came out and so much has changed. Yeah, I mean, I've only been playing this for a relatively little while. We can go out another one, I think, quite comfortably. Yeah, definitely. Let's start that now. So update 4 was the first update I've seen, and already update 4 I can see is quite expansive in what it actually does. So we're slightly higher. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We'll come out one more, and then we'll come along here. That tube, I think, is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're going to be okay. And what we haven't done... Yeah, we probably could come out one, actually, couldn't we? Just the... No, two. Oh, I'm going to have to go count. Can't quite see. Can't quite see. Been playing since its early days on Epic, and it's definitely changed a lot. I've not seen too much early stuff from it, so come out and then 1, 2, 3, and then in, right? But like even the update 4, like I say, changed so much. Like just completely redid like the final tier and the nuclear power and everything. Right, so then we want to start it from about there, right? Yeah, I think that's right. So that tube is now definitely in the way. Bugger. Bugger. Oh, pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I think I'm alright. And we might try dropping it down 1, or maybe we'll just put like at the end like a not full ramp in, whatever you want to call it. But this is a problem. This is a problem. What do we do about this problem? If we're going to pop a save in. I wonder what happens if you save when you're in the air. Does it plummet you to the ground and hope that you remember what to press to stop? For some time I followed the game and its progress quite detailed. Yes, it's different, but progress happens. Yes. I like that they're very open about it as well. When they're like, you know, when they knew Update 4 was coming, they were like, don't do Tier 7 and 8 stuff. It's going to all change. Don't build in the desert. It's going to be destroyed. You know, I like they do that. So I'm going to try removing... Oh, I'm immediately annoyed I've just deleted that stand, but we might need that. And then we'll build the ramp, and then we'll see what we're going to do with the... Yeah, we can't bring that in anymore. That is as far as that's going to go. So what are we going to do with this? Maybe we do something like that. Plenty of room to go underneath it. Yeah, I think we do something like that. Let's get rid of that, because that is confusing. Now, annoyingly, this is going to mess with the jelly ramp, isn't it? So I think we will probably move that. As in, we will align the tube with this. Now that we have this structure, I think that's what we'll do. That's fine. Well, it was... Yeah, we don't need that there, actually, do we? So let's put in a platform there. And a platform there, then a platform there. Is it still in early access? Yes, it is. I believe they're going to add a story to the game, which is what the Mercer spheres and sloops and everything all are about. But I think there's talk of doing like a tier 9 of some form. But I think largely the tiers are pretty much done now. Oh, well, God, I missed loads actually. I guess it will start to take months and years for this game to go out of early access. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they're sort of getting to that stage, and I don't mind... It seems to be a trend with games staying for a long time in early access. I don't mind if they stay in early access for years, as long as they actually have a lot of progress in that time. What I don't like is games that go into early access and then they have their sort of development window where you don't see anything happen. I think early access should be treated like an agile development where you see the updates coming into the game, so you know that it's being worked on and you know that they have a roadmap as well. I think early access without a roadmap... Just a leggy, but he sounded very angry. I think early access without a roadmap is a terrible, terrible thing to do. Ow. I can't get back out there now. There we go. Oh, I'm down again anyway. Fine, I don't want to go up. can't get it to clip to the side. There we go. I wonder how close it was to walking into that hole. Very close, actually. And it turns out... Right. I also followed the development Factorio for some time. It's amazing how much stuff on aspects there are in the game and how long it takes to cover them all. Yes, I played a little bit of Factorio, sort of like 40 hours or so-ish. But that's actually in like full version now, isn't it? They've released that as a full thing. Not sure if it's a trend. I don't know. There are certainly a lot. Early access is definitely something that has become very trendy to do. It's just a way of recouping development costs before you've even really started full development, if you like. It's very badly put, but yes, I think early access is definitely a trend. There is certainly a trend to lengthen that development period. I think possibly because if you're an early access game that has numerous major updates like Satisfactory, you get news and media coverage with each of those updates. Where I think if you're a full game and you're doing it as just like, oh, we've updated the game a little bit, no one really cares as much unless it's classed as like a DLC thing. So yeah, so there is definitely a trend towards early access, which I think is being abused by some companies as a way of just getting money before they've really developed anything. It's like a Kickstarter, but without the actual risk. Because if you have a Kickstarter and you fail to deliver, you have to pay the money back. If you do early access and you just decide at some point to stop developing and you just press the launch button and that's it, there's nothing much people can really do. They paid for a vague promise, no actual sort of guarantees of anything. So the fact that this is 2 squares is a little bit of a pain, isn't it? Because we're not going to be able to put, I don't think, jelly in the middle? I think we can put jelly in the middle. Oh, okay. Obviously, we've got no idea if this was the right place for jelly. We just want to get something down. Come on, there you go. Missing... Oh, because I need to destroy that one. Ha 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 ha. Cool, 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 cool. Where's my jetpack? This is starting to annoy me. Need to grab some more fuel for my jetpack, I think. So now we can get rid of that. We can connect this directly up to that power line. Boop. And that jelly just immediately appears. I wonder if it's going to have some sort of cool animation, but nope. It does not. Star Citizen, I can see people talking about. Yes, of course, that is the I still mentioned it to start with. Getting pretty late for me. I have to go out tomorrow. Thank you so much for a fun time. Well, thank you for being here, Rosalie. I will hopefully see you next Wednesday. Enjoy your evening. Star Citizen. I'm going to have to look it up now. It's not really the amount of years it's been going that astounds me. It's the money that they still make. Like, you can understand they made a lot of money to start with. That's fine. You know, whatevers. People wanted to get in on that. Chris Roberts was a bit of a big name in that sort of field. That makes sense. But the fact that they're still making like millions a month or whatever it ends up at. Where do you see... They used to have like on their homepage, like, this is how much money we've made. So there are 3 million citizens. I guess that's accounts. I don't know if every one of those would have given money. Where would I find that? I don't know. Now I'm going to have to stop this in a second. If I say not support... Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I can't see it offhand. If anyone else can find it and let me know. Tagging people works fine when using the PC, but not when using the iPad. That is very weird. But yeah, it's made hundreds of millions of dollars with basically nothing to show for it at the moment, which is just insane. And like I say, it's so much more insane that it is still making money. Is that maybe a little still? I think that should be okay. Let's give it a test. Just gives us an excuse to ride it again, doesn't it, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those people. I have put money into Star Citizen. I've got a couple of ships. They just seem to have the wrong development idea, I suppose. Because the obvious comparison for Star, it's over $550 million. That's insane. $550 million to make a game. And that really is the problem. They had so many extra, what's the word? Targets, steps. Money goal targets. Can't think of the word. The scope of the game just expanded beyond anything they had originally anticipated, which I'm sure sounded great to them, and still does. Like they've got the money and the funds and the cult following to make whatever they want. The problem is they now have to make the single greatest and most expansive, most detailed space game that has ever existed in the history of the world. Because if they don't, then the world has wasted... Okay, so that's going to miss. $500 million. But yeah. I mean, some of the stuff they've done has been very pretty. I've not really seen anything game. Like, I haven't played... Well, played's a strong word. I haven't loaded it up for years. Years and years and years. One enough? We're going to need two. We're going to need to get rid of that tree. That's something we're going to have to do. Where are you? The amount of bacon and bangers I could buy. I do like that you guys have got your priorities straight. If I had $500 million, I would buy all of the bacon that has ever existed in the history of the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see if anything comes of it. Because it could be. It's entirely possible. Encroaching whose clearance? Doesn't mean that, does it? I've not come close enough to with that it's causing a problem. I don't get it. I don't get it. There is a sarcastic episode from South Park on this topic. The kids do a crowdfunding project that contains doing nothing. Give us money and we do nothing for it. Yes. So we want it in the middle, obviously. We want the power on that side. Just can't go right there. Okay, let's put it there then. And let's try that again. I just want a dirt track, a hangar, and a heap of clapped old cars to race with. I don't think you need a $500,000 or $500 million for that, Capil. If I had that much money, I would corrupt Antz, giving him money, inviting me to a bacon party. I would attend a bacon party in a heartbeat. And a mechanic to fix him. If you had that much money, Wolfgang, I'd be happy to be corrupted. Okay, here we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. Let's put on our legs, because it was a little bit close. So let's just try going in a bit faster and see if it makes any difference. And whilst we're in the tube, we'll put back on the jetpack, just in case we try to kill ourselves. If I had that much money, I'd wear basketball shorts or sweatpants everywhere I went in anywhere. Yeah. But it's like there's that clip of Jeff Bezos in years ago, but he was still like a multi-millionaire, driving like an old Honda Civic, like a properly like 90s Honda Civic. And they were like, why are you driving this car? Why are you driving yourself? Why are you but in this car? Like, you have so much money, you could do whatever you wanted. And he was just like, it's a good car. It doesn't break. It just keeps going. It's great. For some reason, I have the intention to build a PC mouse out of bacon and send it to me. I can't afford to think about spending $500 million. Really cheap pizza on an expensive boat. In 2019, money is now bacon. Make it rain. Pigs, fearful for their lives. Hunted down every corner of the world. Oh, if anything, that went slightly less. So I think we are good. I think our jelly pad is in a perfect spot. Hey, Andy. I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. You're right for a minute. I was going to take the foundations away, but we actually want the foundations along here, joining up the ramps, because this is like the entranceway to our station, isn't it? But we can get rid of these, though. Just makes the landing a bit more dangerous, and I kind of like that. I don't like that it has to clip into our thing, because I'm not going to get a wall down there now. Or down there. So I don't like that so much, but needs must. Needs must. Let's pop on this. At this point, I wish I'd invested in Dogecoin so I could sell it at this point. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I'd invested in Dogecoin, Bitcoin, all of those things. You know, 10 years ago, whenever it was when they were first out. The amount of people who did mine, like there's someone in work who mined like, you know, I don't know, 50, 100 Bitcoins and put them on a CD wallet and then lost the key, doesn't know what the key is. And you know, they know that you're sitting on like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those, hindsight's a wonderful thing. I wish I'd invested in Amazon 20 years ago. You know, wish I'd put $1,000 into that. So we're kind of waiting for the Manta at this point, just to solidify that we're okay with the positioning. So I was thinking about changing one of these to a slightly lower ramp, wasn't I? But we'll see when the Manta comes back. Where is it? There it is. It's not too far away, actually. That's good. The way money is working is just, yeah, it's... I don't want to sound like, you know, a crazy far-left communist or anything, but it's broken. Capitalism is broken. We shouldn't have people who are worth billions when there are people in the same country who are literally on welfare because they can't afford to eat. It's gone way too far. Capitalism in practice makes complete sense. It's just that the rich people got powerful enough to change capitalism. So they should be taxed so much more. You know, all these companies should be taxed, but they don't pay taxes. The companies don't pay taxes. The people don't pay taxes. Like, I shouldn't be paying more tax than Elon Musk or Amazon or Jeff Bezos or anyone else. It's just broken. It's as simple as that. It's not going to fix itself because the rich people are in control and the rich people don't want to fix it. And the rich people control the politicians as well. So as long as there are mildly right-wing politicians in place, whether that's, you know, from our perspective, the Conservatives, or just a middle-of-the-road Labour, it's never going to happen. Well, exactly, Storm. I was literally just saying that. Yeah, it's just, it's one and the same. You know, government and capitalism are essentially the same. Nope, that is the perfect height. That is the perfect height. Oh, there's no power. And I'm dead. I couldn't even stall myself. Ah, well there you go, Kapil. Money is like a computer. I need it to survive. I know how to use it on a base level, and I know I could use it to do tons of other things. I just don't want to. Put some pennies in Ethereum, yes. All these things I wish I'd invested in, you know, 10 years ago, whatever. I was told by investors to invest in Apple when I was at, not going to try to pronounce that, in Rio 10 years ago. Like an idiot, I didn't. Yeah, things. I mean, like I say, hindsight's a wonderful thing. I do think that cryptocurrency is doing really well at the moment. It was a perfect flight and a perfect landing on the Manta, so no one talked about the actual dismount. Yes, worked out okay. But yeah, I think cryptocurrency is relatively doomed in its current form. The that's not me up there, is it? No. I forgot about the fact that I can't fly. So how am I going to get my crate? The power requirements for cryptocurrency are just ridiculous at this point. You know, cryptocurrency shouldn't be using more power than small-ish countries to generate less than 1 Bitcoin. It's ridiculous. And it's not sustainable, that's the thing. And it's not going to change, because the more power prices go up, the more it costs to make a Bitcoin. And the more people mining Bitcoins and the more they're produced, the more power is required to make the next one. So it's this infinite loop of just power suckage. So yeah, I think it's too flawed to work in the long term. At least I hope so, otherwise we are entirely screwed. Where is the... Oh yeah, it's not even over there, it's on the grass over here, isn't it? I thought it was up here for some reason. I come all the way up here, I don't need to be here, I need to go down there without dying. Oh, too far, too far, too far! We're fine, we're fine. We'll put on the... Oh, I haven't got the Huffer Pack. Darn. Let's whack some of this stuff in my hands. Excellent. Right. So, I reckon that station is just about perfectly placed. Can't count how many times I almost bought a couple of Bitcoins as a joke early on. Yeah, as we're all saying, you know, hindsight. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Wouldn't it be wonderful to have known that it would end up being worth so much and you just... I mean, even if you just bought a crappy PC 10 years ago and just left it mining, you'd be so rich. If I had the money left to buy a Bitcoin, I'd waste it in a more pleasant way. Oh, is that what Capella asked? I couldn't see his question to you, Andy. But you would buy a massive gaffer pool, VR gaming arena, personal small army. Yes. I don't know what I would do. If I had, like, too much money to care about money, essentially. Obviously, yeah. Nice house in the country. Kick-ass music system throughout the whole house so I can listen to the same music, like one of the Sonos multi-room things. That would be class. But what would you do that was stupid with it? I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to not invest, that's the wrong word, but I'd like to put the money into local areas. So, for example, there are a couple of cemeteries which aren't really tended that much around here because they're old and obviously no one's paying the upkeep for this. So I'd like to do some stuff like just sort that out, just pay people to go in and just make that all look nice again. I think that'd be quite nice. Just build a new house on your farm and buy a helicopter. Those are pretty reasonable. I'd like to build a house. I'd like to build one of those, here it comes again, just to be sure that we are correct. We can actually see if it does clip through anything as well. It's okay on the left, it just clips on the right, but we're okay with that. We're okay with that. It is pretty bang on perfect, isn't it? Happy days. Yeah, I'd like to build one of those, like, what's that show called? Like Grand Designs, is it? Where they do like the really amazing eco houses. That'll be class. Is this the middle one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is the middle one. Just trying to get it to line up with that, because that's obviously got to be in the middle there. Yeah, so this is the middle one. Let's just put obviously it's very easy to tell, but just for the sake of sake. Where are... There they are. And then we know where we're supposed to launch off of to land on it, don't we? Perfect. Okay. Sod the eco house though, just fancy estates. Also build a moat surrounding your property filled with gators. Obviously, the nicest thing to do if you were so rich you didn't have to care about money anymore would to basically be Bill Gates. Just actually invest all that money in helping the world and then get called an asshole by the rest of the world and people telling you that you're just trying to control everyone with microchips. It's terrible. Right, so what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Obviously we want lights. We probably can't get away with floodlights. They're a little bit too big. But street lights? Yeah, street lights work. And we could have street lights going up. Can you put street lights on a ramp? Which way am I going? Let's pick a direction. Just about. It's not thrilled about it, but you can. And we can build some... Just thinking, I'm pretty sure we can get away. Yeah, we're building some mounted floodlights on the outside of those as well. Just too many lights? It seems like a lot of lights all of a sudden, but I've started, so I'll finish. Are we going to get one in there, or is that going to clip through? Yeah, it's going to clip through that, so... Might have to put that one there and just live with the fact it's not quite lined up. The point you were standing at, the Manta's just flying under your feet. Now build some walls and you have the Manta Airline Gateway. I never actually looked at those screenshots. I'm so sorry, Wolfgang. I never actually got around to looking at those screenshots. But yes... Yes, I don't know what you mean, but do you mean like walls like around there, like where I put the fences? I'm not too sure. Wouldn't a gator pit smell a bit though? Well, the moat's so far away from the house, you can't tell, Andy. You got to drive to it from the house. A private pilot's license in the US isn't actually that expensive for a single prop plane. Your girlfriend says you can't do it because if I crash, you'll bring me back to life and then beat me for dying all over again. Watched a YouTuber play Euro Truck Simulator to become popular enough to go from fly sim to flying plane. Yeah, what was his name? JJ. JJ was a licensed pilot. Can't remember what it's JJ something. Can't remember. In the UK, it's much more. Yeah, I did vaguely look into it at one point. But yeah, it's so expensive to try and do anything. Let's pop down. So the power is here somewhere. Hello, what are you? The power is just there. But let's... Oh, I don't... Oh, you can hide them inside each other. Oh no, I just connected it to it. That's like I've just built a pole inside. Of course you haven't, you absolute clown. Let's put the control panel down in this corner, I think. We'll connect that to the power, which is this side. And then this is going to have to go all over there, slightly annoyingly, because otherwise it's not going to work, is it? So it's a bit of a mess with the cables. We can look at tidying that up at some point. Definitely too many, but I love it. I love it. Let's stick with the green to match the theme color from up top. Probably don't need these ones, do we? I'm going to get rid of the corner ones. I think that's a bit much, which means we can also get rid of those and put that in the corner that I can no longer see. Come on, there you go. That slightly tidied it up. Awesome. Looking good. Just use the bridge you're standing on, make a platform out of it, build walls down the sides, and you get kind of a tunnel where the manta flies through. I don't fully understand what you mean by that, to be honest, but yeah, you say it's in the screenshot, so I'll try to look at those over the week. I really like what you're making out of this arch roller coaster manta hop-on thing. Yeah. I remember hearing that, Andy, when I was younger. Like, if you wanted to be like a commercial airline pilot, join the RAF, learn to fly, leave the RAF, become a pilot. And also, it's not the flying that's the problem, it's more the taking off and landing, I suppose. That's where it gets tricky. So we're pretty much out of time, actually. I didn't realise it was quite that late again. But if we were going to put lights down, would we want to try and squeeze them on the sides? Or put them on... I don't really want to put them on the outside. I want to put them on the inside where we can. Might have to power these from the bottom. Actually, if we power them from the bottom, we can get rid of that higgledy-piggledy mess, can't we? So if we put a light control panel in... Can't afford it! Oh, I'm going to have to get that other one. And all the rules and procedures, yes. I'm going to dismantle that just to get those plates back that I so dearly want. We'll leave the power there, because I imagine we are going to want power up here at some point. What is this cable doing? It goes over there. That's kind of an important cable. I don't really want to move it, but I'm going to have to, I think. That should solve that problem. Right, lights control panel. We should pop down there. The manta is back. We're going to miss it this time, though, unfortunately. We'll connect that to the power. We'll configure it to be green. Perfect. And we'll build them down the other side, and then I think that's where we'll leave it. And we'll make them all green, obviously, because they're not currently. The actual flying like steering the thing is easy, but to get your license you need to pass 8 or 9 exams including maths, aerodynamics, mechanics, psychology, meteorology, law and radio control. Wow. Where's the last one on that one? So we need one here. We should probably... Oh, no, I like that going around the tube actually. It's probably the best place to put it. Encroaching another's clear... Is it... That's fine if we put it there. Okay. That one there, that's where we left that, isn't it? Right. Let's connect it up. And then we need to go and just change the color. Just to get it back into everything being green. Look that up. Bollocks to that. 50 Gs. Wow. Need thousands of hours of experience, constantly updating your knowledge every year, and you get paid off. You get paid F4 flying crazy hours until you eventually do get hired by a company that will then screw you over. Excellent. Well, I think then we are feeling chancy. I think we are done for today then. I think that has been a remarkably successful stream. I was certainly planning on the next stream being the last one. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I want to get this finished, obviously. But I think I do want to get that last milestone. It's basically the only milestone. No, it is now the only milestone we haven't got apart from the radiation, right? Radiation suit. So I do want to get that last milestone. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get it done. I know that the general rule of the stream is we don't build anything or make anything we haven't made before on stream. I might, if I have a chance, break that rule. And start seeing if I can get at least like the bars automated. If I can get the bars and the turbo thingy, the second thing done. Because that feeds into the... No, that's the cooling thing, isn't it? So it's the electromagnetic rods, then some sort of cooling thing. We've already got the heavy mesh cubes, or whatever they're called, fused. And then the turbo thing at the end uses the cooling. So maybe we'll try to get some of that done between this time and next time. If I can do a bit of that, we can be in a position where we can maybe look at doing the milestone next week. Maybe we'll make next week the last stream. Otherwise, maybe there'll be one final one after that, where we'll just get some stuff finished off. Right, let's go and have one final ride of our roller coaster. That's how we're going to finish off. But it does, you're right guys, it looks so good. I'm so happy with how this has all turned out. If I make it big and hire a price, you mean when I make it big, Bill? Surely. I just want to fly a pig so I can go back to everybody who ever told me when pigs fly. It'll be a sad but fulfilling day. Oh, look at the green coming off of the mantle. Oh, I was going to see if I could see it again, but we've gone too far. We might just catch it up as we go down here. Yeah, look at that. Before Matt goes to the channel. See, I'll try to get some of that stuff done. I'd need to get the cooling units and the rods being built. We need 400, so I'm going to have those ready to go. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'd love to get... I think we should get that last milestone. I think it'd be silly to leave the game and not get that last milestone. Probably should have been working on that this week so we could leave this kind of... Ooh, only just again. This kind of nonsense stuff for another time. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. It looks stupid. I love it. I think actually what I will just do before we finish... is I'll just run over to the factory. I just want to see what that looks like from a distance. If you remember us when you make it big. Of course, how could I forget? Yeah, so the little lights don't work from a distance, so you can't see the street lights from here. You can only see the floodlights at the top, so that's vaguely annoying. It'd be lovely to see that all lit up. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Let's just work our way down this a little bit. Part of his entourage. Yeah, you can be my yes man telling me that what I'm doing is completely fine and reasonable when I go into a Japanese forest and laugh at dead people. Whatever that idiot did. I went too far, really. I was just trying to get lined up with it. It's definitely a bit annoying that it's not equally spaced, isn't it? Oh, Storm, it's not popped up over there yet, but thank you so much, mate. That's amazing. Things and stuff again. You love your stuff. And I did say about doing a poll for the next stream game. I'd need some ideas for this for stream games first. So yeah, do let me know. But no, there is more. There it is. Finally, thank you, Storm. So much appreciated. But yeah, there will be at least one or more two streams for this in the future in the next couple of weeks, Wolfgang. So this isn't the end at the moment. There will be more coming. Is there a little bit? I was going to say because I see some green light from the floodlights down there, but it's the jelly pad. Yeah, I might straighten that up. It just looks weird, doesn't it? Nothing yet, Wolfgang. I haven't done the poll yet. Yeah, if you guys can have a think over the next week or two about other games that you might want to see me stream, then let me know. But yeah, nothing is there at the moment. Right, it's getting on now, isn't it? Let's get some saves in. What's the cat? Oh, I wonder what that was. What am I doing? I need to make a new save. We're going to call it Mota 1. Oh, I've used a capital A. I didn't use them before. End of stream. What is it? 28th. 28th of April. Just so I have something to look back on. That's why I keep doing that. I think that's nice. And then we'll save over the top of that as well, just so we know where we are. A Total War type saga. I don't know about Total. I have Warhammer Total War. Need sound bites mentioned in Discord or something since the stream's ended. Yeah, I probably should mention the Discord. I might put a community post on the YouTube page as well. But yes. I wouldn't mind doing Total War Warhammer, but I think I probably want to get some of the expansions and stuff for it first, maybe. But yeah, I did enjoy that. I was obviously not very good at it when I did my quick look, but we'll see. So yeah, any ideas, let me know. Put them in the Discord, tweet me, email me, whatever. Keep hold of it for next week, and you can let me know on the stream. Thank you to Storm for your amazing donation. That was very, very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone else for being here. Wolfgang, Kapil, Andy, Cindy, other people I've forgotten about, Sharp, Mill. Definitely people I've forgotten, so I apologise for that. I know I'm old-fashioned. I much prefer the real-life ones. What, Total Wars? I've missed something, I think. Anyway, yes. Oh, we get to watch the Manta go through it. Yeah, if we straighten up the right, it'll definitely clip through it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but it looks weird from this angle not being like it, doesn't it? It's either that, or we bring in... No, because then that's not in the middle anymore. Don't know. Anyway, gonna leave that there. Thank you to everyone being here. It's been amazing. I will see you all next week. Oh, my word. You just snuck that in at the very end. Look how quick that was. That was straight there. Total War bribe. You know that I am completely on board with bribes, so guess that's the next stream game. I'm sure I can milk that though, and if I got like another week or two of this, I'm going to milk that Total War bribe. We can get some more out of that, I'm sure. Start saving up a fund. Yeah, I do love the Manta flying through there. I just need to do something about that, I think. It annoys me. It annoys me. Oh, Storm! Oh my word, what is going on? I should stream late like every week, because stuff goes weird when I start streaming late. Thank you so much, Storm. That's amazing. Is that another vote for the Total War, was it? So the Total War bribe fund is increasing as we go. It's already up to like, what's that, £8 or something like that? Oh, there's the Manta. Lovely. Cool. Well, I need to make a move anyway, guys. Thank you so much. It's been amazing. Thank you to Storm and Andy for your insanely generous donations. That is very much appreciated. Start picking your game you want to see me stream and then putting aside some money each day so that when the stream comes next week, you can all try and bribe me to play whatever game you want. That's how it's going to work now. Richest people win. That's how capitalism goes, yeah? Fantastic. Anyway, guys, it's been fantastic. Been an amazing stream as always. And I will see you next week. Oh, if you haven't done the poll for the logo, go do the poll for the logo. That would be great. Thanks.